Yeah, we need the hell. You make fucking die.
It's a little bit annoying. It makes sense, but it's annoying. Alright. Heal. Let's hit church. Oh, we got people coming up on this compound. They're coming up from the left. From Blanchett. What? Persephone! Fuck. Nice.
Oh, he has poison.
See if you can throw fire through the hole. If you, that might. Oh yeah, kill first. You're getting pushed, or at least they're gonna try res their boy. Throw it, yeah, throw it in the corner. Oh, you beautiful bastard! That was a wonderful clutch.
Thank you.
There's a dark castle one that we could do. There's also an ice one. No, you can't just keep tweaking me off while I'm looking at levels. Brad. No, don't think you can get away with this. Get back here, I'm gonna pin you so hard.
You fucking jerk! You fell!
Get back here. You better to be here.
Many have tried to shut me up, but I have a very large mouth, you see, and they just can't fit enough in there. Oh god, that sounded so wrong. Holy shit. Fuck, don't clip that.
Good morning.
Oh yeah.
Hi. 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 Gotta go. Our tweet. Oh, whoa. Good morning. Hi. I'm muted? Think so. My mic is registering. Night, please. It's fine. I'm not muted. You're muted. You're stinky. I had a shower. I'm not stinky. Anyway, I'm gonna undeafen. Wife my door. Not before work. No, I don't. I don't smell like cat food. I smell like curry because I cooked curry and I made like 12 liters of chickpea curry. So I don't really even smell like other than spices. Spices and vanilla and raspberry. That was the soap I used. Anyway, wow. Good morning. Where? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, the joystick, and good morning, Dr. Kristen. Unfortunately, I never got my doctorate. I would have loved to get my doctorate, but it's a lot of money and time that I just don't have. But I did get my master's, so I do have a master. I'm very close to having a doctorate. I just uh, 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 I don't know. Maybe I can get a doctorate in the future when I'm old. Oh, but I master master crescent. you work? Do you like working for the cat, master? Yeah. I live. I serve. Anyway, um, I'm not a bottom pattern. I don't know. Yeah, that up. I'm and anyone who tries to treat me like bottom genuinely pisses me off. Genuinely. Anyway, I am going to be playing a game Faith in Blood today. And I'm going to be enjoying some game. But do be warned, there are a couple of content warnings with the game with some subtle idealization, fiction of blood and violence, and a couple of things like that. Just so y'all are aware. So it is a mature game. But we're a mature channel, so it's expected. It's a complaining about. My dog is Hooper. Yeah. Hey, dog. Yeah, Hooper. All right. What do you want? Oh, just cat. What do you want from Hooper? Hooper? I, dog is attention. Probably because I'm talking. A joke. Yeah. Time. It's starting to sound like not a joke. All right. The game is Tithe in Blood, and going to enjoy it. You're not. Saturn, I will get mad if you keep acting like this. I'm warning you, not being mad. I'm too low mood to be mad right now.
夏の花は枯れ、秋の葉は落ちる。
The flowers shall wither, leaves of the autumn shall fall.
移ろいゆく世界に私たちは抗う運命にある。人間の永遠の愚行に
Oh,
対して
have a good lunch day. Have fun. Against the trains are filled with volley of
そして冬の雪が舞い降りる。
Meow.
meow,
Meow, meow, meow.
meow, meow, meow. Wife.
Yeah, I'm so far away. How could this happen to me?
Yeah. Perfect
I was gonna
place,
say you don't want to on your boobs.
perfect place for wife to party.
Mhm.
Terrible chill hangs in the air. As it off go. On this cold day, a great throng of slowly shuffles piled snow, dusty grounds. Today's lecture's finally over. This is going to be a sad story, isn't it? Is this doomed Yuri?
Oh.
This is doomed Yuri.
I think
isn't
so.
It? Okay. Some gossip freely with friends, while others fawn over their partners. Most, however, stroll silently. I mean, I'm always fawning over my partner. Dog, what are you complaining about? Amidst a sea of people, walks one unremarkable student among many. Oh my good lord. Welcome. Yeah, but without saying that I go to university. Called smart, clever, intelligent. I quietly liked the praise and saw no reason to fight others' ambition. That welcome reminded me of a meme. No, not the meme!
You mean too close to the sun?
Yes, Icarus, me too close to the sun. It's me, your cat girl Icarus. Aha! How am I? I'm doing just good. We're playing games. And I got wife here for a limited time. Quietly liked the praise and saw no reason to fight others for me. As long as people told me I was doing well, I hardly cared what I did. Thank you for the like. I wouldn't say I had a career in mind. Nor any particular plan for the future. Oh, she's just like me for real, for real. I barely chose this way of life at all. I simply fell into it. Things happened around me. I followed the path of least resistance. Fuck, I'm getting called out. I never considered what would happen when I had to think for myself. Shut up. 106 likes. Let's go! Rain rattles and shakes as I trundle through the desolate city outskirts. The air inside stifling from heaters. The always filled before I get on. Standing for the awkwardly long ride has become normal by now. Yes, I do stand awkwardly. It's the T-Rex hands that I do all the time. With a little less to do, I stare out the train doors. My thoughts soon turn in. They so often do in quiet moments. I mean, you can like as much as it really helps boost on TikTok, and I appreciate it. Even though my main platform is Which I'm being better at keeping an eye on my other platforms.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering who you were talking to.
Heck,
Mm-hmm.
I have lots of voices in my head. I'm a little crazy.
Yeah.
Little less. Yeah, I've read that. No needing to study. A day of high school has paradoxically university all the worse. Faced with more difficult problems, never having work out understandings, found myself restless. I mean, relatable, but also not. I found high school so much worse because the immaturity of people.
Life.
Yes.
I did a
Ah!
roll on the roulette wheel and got all 8 in one try.
Oh my god. How many rolls was it?
Uh, I went from 100 and something down to, let me see. I think I had like 160 rolls and I'm down to 60. So it took 10 rolls to get to that. Yeah, okay.
550. 534 likes. That is so many likes. You could say you like a lot of things. I'll see myself out now.
Silly.
But yeah, I also found like I didn't study a lot at university, at least in the first couple of years of university. Um, but I learned pretty quickly I needed to step up my game after a while.
Mm-hmm.
One night attend my friends for sport, but my nature seems to drive others away. Mood. I always got the better with teachers than other students in any case. Yeah. Yeah, people my age don't tend to like me. And you can't say shit because you're older than me, wife. I always got along better with the people older than me.
Oh, so you like your cougars? Got it.
Oh, just a little bit. I like a bit of maturity, you know. It's the
Mm-hmm.
maturing of that fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
The city outside becomes distant, its glass buildings reflecting the grey sky, and the only colour that the bright red Sapporo TV tower, its wireframe girders beaming through the white snow. Blim, Dodo. What are you up to, Dodo? Also, Dodo, did you notice your badge? Did you notice you have an axe?
Oh, they have the Discord kitten hammer.
They've got an axe. Vibins. Dodo is stinky. Not having travelled outside of Hokkaido, it's difficult to view life here in an objective sense. That remoteness hasn't hurt the city, though having every convenience one could hope for, despite its distance from Tokyo. Snow season has brought an annual increase in tourists with it. It's a topic of some debate given the fuss and crowding that they caused. Hotels and snowfields continue their trade, though as while Sapporo may be the city of Hokkaido, their money is still sorely needed. Is this a photo I'm seeing, or is this...
I'm pretty sure that's a photo.
It's just a really nicely taken with a contrast blur by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Really pretty city. Yeah, Dodo has shiny axe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Hello!
Yeah, they've got the Discord kitten roll.
I need to add my emotes to joystick. But like I have to upload each one and get them approved, so like Pain.
Pain pickle.
Okay. Trains work day and night to build new apartments, the city's population ever rising. Joystick can have emotes, yes, for the channel, and you can sub for like, you know, the emotes and support the channel and stuff. But like, joystick is like our secondary like place so that we can stream our funny visual novels. This is not a funny visual novel, hence we're playing it on all platforms. Ah!
There, there they are. I was listening.
That's what you meant.
I was like, yeah, Dodo has to do their job soon.
Dodo likes doing their job.
That's good. At least your mods do their job.
Dodo fights me to do their job. It's good. I was thinking of playing some Final Fantasy today, but like I needed something that was going to get me talking and getting me sort of out of the mood that I was in. So visual novels are really good for that for me. We finished Shadowbringers and going to Endwalker on Sunday. Damn, putting in that hard work this week. Putting in that hard work. You always do though. You're fucking amazing. And if you need to go get some rest, go get some rest, queen. Deserve that rest, queen. And for those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Asami Crescent. I'm dumb.
You are not dumb. I will fight you.
I'm sorry that you're here. You're stuck now.
I'm fighting you.
Ah! Have a great
How dare you
work,
talk about my wife like this?
Don't boo me upright! Did I read all of that? No, I didn't. The city's population ever rising. The bustling train station is one of the most modern in the country. A landmark of class outside our high technology inside. Thank you for the follow, Lenore and Oracle Knight. Lenore, you're like really multitasking at the moment. Good job. Good job. I'm getting double alerts because I've got the two different, the vertical and the horizontal, and I'm getting two different alerts. I'm like, oh boy, I'm going to have to fix that eventually. He's in the train. And thank you, Lord Raven. Welcome in. Even the trains themselves kept in an eerily perfect condition, as if the trip were their first of the day. The Sapporo never stops changing in order to keep up, as if locked in a rivalry with Tokyo's modern. Is any of this right? Couldn't really say. Like me, everyone keeps going about their day in this ever-changing city, even as the past disappears around us for more modern developments, new businesses, and more money. Also, Dodo, what are you up to? Are you getting ready for eat because you got work tomorrow? Is any of this right? Did I read that? Yeah, I did. That place now, passing by the train's window, is where I was born. Where I expect to die. Going to eat soon? Perhaps it's fate that I live in a grayscale city. It's so fitting for someone like me. Damn. Her self-esteem is as bad as low as mine. Oh my god, I found a really funny TikTok wife, and I sent it to Rachel because it's like, if you have to be in a room with someone for like your best friend, like a friend for a week, who you're picking, and like because I think the reward is you would get 10 million to split.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent it to Rachel, and I'm like, you will hate me after a week, but we will get over it for the money. And then she's like, yeah, I think the money could help us get through it. Plus, we could make out and get bored. I'm like, also provides the bonus of making me shut the fuck up. And she's like, win-win.
Beautiful.
My best friend's funny.
Mm-hmm.
The walk from the station to my house is thankfully much shorter, though the idea of selling it and getting an apartment closer to school is something I've considered more than once. Being past the local cemetery on the way I enter. Cemetery. Having slipped off my shoes, patter of feet on the echo as I enter the spacious living room. A flimsy plastic bag carries dinner from the nearby convenience store in one hand, and the well-worn messenger bag for school remains strapped over my shoulder. My eyes adjust to the adjusts to the light. A familiar unease comes over me. I can't read. The unease of true solitude. A haunting silence hangs in the room side eyes, only magnifying the effect. Things provoke this unsettling feeling so deeply as an empty house which shouldn't be. With my money largely going towards university, keeping the house, most of the rooms have been neglected. The table before might appear a stately wooden construction, but the lie is exposed by the veneer having flaked off a corner, exposing particle board. Oh, sure, you fucking illiterate. I'll go to a furniture store and replace it sometime. I think to myself as I hang my coat and bag. Of course, sometime is vague. Oh. I will sweat for a minute.
I was wondering what happened. I was also gonna say, did you want to get rid of your Spotify widget in the corner so that everybody can see full chat?
That's actually a good point. Chance! Oh my god. It's the whole polycule! They're here! Hi, gorgeous beans! How was Monster Hunter?
It's gonna be me.
Oh, it's out of the... Switch over to this in order to get rid of that.
Oh.
It's under browser sources. That one. Hide. It's okay, I know what I'm doing, I swear.
No, you got there.
The whole polycule. Let's go. How did you have lots of fun, you gorgeous beans? Did you beat up the monster and do the fashion?
Glamour is the true end game.
Hell yeah. I should get back into Monster Hunter, but it's kind of makes my computer very angry. But you know, that's pretty normal for Monster Hunter Wilds. I should just yes, I actually have no idea. I'm looking out of my ass.
Double tempered Arcvel. That sounds disgusting.
That is nasty. Evil, even. Though, I must say, Arcvel's attack patterns aren't all that bad to fight. And I never really had that much problem with tempered Arcvel. But then again, with the weapons I play, it kind of works really well. fighting him.
Yeah, your little sword and shield.
Sword and shield and hunting horn
Mm-hmm.
both kind of count as outbound fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly catching up with all the shout outs. Because there's timers.
Mm-hmm.
It is a grab accepts you greatly on Greatsword. Yeah, because Greatsword's so slow. He's a little bit of a bitch to fight with Greatsword. I think I fought him with the fish Greatsword at one point, just for the funny of it. Because what's better than beating up a giant monster with a big fish? Alternatively, you can just grab Mataz and beat them up with Mataz, because fish. Don't worry, I'm just being silly. I'm not going. I wouldn't beat you up, use you to beat up a monster with, unless you wanted that. I don't know what I'm on about. Help! I'm talking out of my ass. That's what we've been
You're
doing.
fine.
You know what? That's what I've been doing. You know what? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair, man. I would choose that option too. She's a very, very powerful Shork.
Dude.
Go to the finished store and replace it sometimes, I think to myself as I hang my coat in my bag. Of course, sometimes is vague enough that I can rationalize it away at a time and there's never coming. You go Eepers? Have good Eepers, Dodo. Has to go to work and can't play Hunt all night with me. Cries. No. Have a good time. Good luck with the dishes. With my food quickly growing colder, the house itself being a little warmer than outside, I settle myself down on the cushion. Air soon fills with the studied and monotonous voice of television news presenter as I begin. Your dishes? Yeah, stinky cat girl needs cleaning up. Sounds about right. I should be able to do... There we go. Finally got through all of my shoutouts. The lukewarm set meal is, for better or worse, consistent in the way convenience store food usually is. Same goes for the bitter green tea, which washes it down. The occasional stick of chopstick. All that serves to create the unusual news report, the woman's voice rattling off the details of another traffic accident from the snow-covered roads. A routine day, much like any other this year. Yeah, be careful when driving in snow. You do slip and slides too easy. My attention beginning to drift from disinterest. My eyes settle on cardboard box on the side of the table. As a cat, I also have my eyes settle on cardboard box, because if I fit it sits. I half-heartedly consider throwing it away, but like most, I decide to use it for storage. For what and when, I hardly know. Yeah, you keep the box because, you become the storage. That's your sits. It's simple. It still has the shipping label attached. Now that I look at it, to think one thoughtless order of an otherwise nondescript book from some secondhand store would change so much of my life. Idle thought confirms my plans for this. Putting myself to work in order to calm my nerves, turn off the television, sort the remnants of dinner into burnable and recyclable trash. With that, I take a long breath and head to the study. And as I walk up the stairs, I become acutely aware of the sensation from bandages on my left arm, now a permanent reminder of this grim pastime. The lavish room is revealed as I enter. The musty smell of books, old furniture hanging here, the haphazard collection of antiques and oddities is the result of a year haunting local antique stores. Of a year haunting local antique stores and online marketplaces. Yeah, I wish I had money to buy cool things like antiques, lady. Live in the rich life. Something, anything to take my mind off what's happening around me. My eyes move down to the floor. What's hard is a pleasant dark wood now blighted with the remnants of dried blood. Stains run deep. No matter how hard I've tried to clean it, the sight going unnoticed by anyone else. One of few advantages to living alone. She's trying to perform alchemy. Tipping around the fainted remnants of chalk between wood panels, I stride over to my desk. My laptop full of translation notes lies to one side, while the time-worn leather-bound book lays open on the other. It is likely the oldest object for many miles around, and treated accordingly. You're in Japan. There's ancient shit everywhere. I don't know what you're on about. Assorted notes on the nature of blood magic. The title alone made me curious, a curiosity which soon developed into obsession. Before long, that obsession turned into the intellectual, from the intellectual to the practical. With some reverence, I carefully let through the pages. Should have left the book alone. The words of the author, one Isabella di Mora. She crusts pages as I scan the pages. Translating the Italian text has been slow going, not helped by its archaic form, but what progress I've made has yielded good results. Rather, it's been my body which has slowed me more than anything else. Looking between the floor and the book several times, I attempt to visualize the patterns needed to replicate Isabella's experiments. The glyphs and the patterns are strange and complex, more than one attempt ending in dismal failure. Realizing I've begun to draw this out and avoid the necessary pain for as long as possible, I set the book down at its open page, set about the preparation. This is Old Greek. This isn't Italian. Greek. The writing. Taking a piece of chalk from the pile of seemingly unrelated items on my desk, I kneel down and begin to retrace the intricate plans detailed in the book's pages, every so often standing to consult the sketches I'm using as a guide. There's an odd beauty to the intricate patterns slowly appearing on the floor. One concentric ring is followed by another, mysterious symbols and figures filling the spaces. Isabella's process of experimentation and discovery, the result of a great mind improved by her family, needing to uncover the page by page as my translation progressed. Trying to replicate her results would soon prove even more intriguing. Yeah, hi May, showing up on TikTok, cutie pie. Slowly but surely, the detailing comes to an end as the last of the lines meet. Coming to my feet, I set the chalk back down and set about the peaceful side of the process. My heart racing, I pull up my left sleeve, well above my elbow, revealing the blotchy, cream-colored bandages stretching down a good portion of my arm. There's a strange feeling in keeping something hidden despite being surrounded by oblivious others. Little by little, I unravel the dressing, enough of the top of my arm to avoid it falling. As the skin beneath it is revealed, one dark red line after another lights the pale flesh around it. Some I've already scarred, soreness it reminded me of their presence. I reach into the desk. I take my knife in hand. Blade is nondescript by choice. Brought along with random items I didn't need to avoid arousing suspicion. Wonder why my Discord keeps connecting. Bringing it to my arm, I hover over the spot below the one last cut in hopes of not interfering with the healing. My heart begins racing as the knife settles against the skin. The sound of my breathing is maddening loud as it reverberates around the room, becoming ragged. My knuckles whiten as I clutch the knife's cold metal handle in my shaking palm. I dearly hoped this inhumane act against myself would become more natural, but even now, my instinct scream at me to stop. Instincts isn't so easily snuffed out. This is written by someone who's never hurt themselves before. As a moon's light glints off the oddly utilitarian blade, I press the tip of the knife into the side of my arm. One practiced motion, I overcome my body's bleeding and force myself to slice the blade across. Pain lances through my body and mind, gritting of my teeth, the only thing stopping in my painful whispers of escaping. Maybe this is just a me thing, but like a lot of the time, don't think about the harm you've done until after, and then you're starting to feel it because you get hit by adrenaline. But maybe that's just me. Phil's job done, I throw it to the ground. I clutch my arm tightly. Dark crimson fluid seeps from the open wound, soon flowing freely down my arm and over my hand. Crouching down, I put myself to work and pull what attention from the wound. Putting my hand out before my index and middle finger as thick warm blood begins to drip from them. Trying my best to minimize my nervous shaking, chalk outline turn red as I trace them out in a slow but steady pace. I have to take this carefully around myself. My body can't afford to do this often. Every attempt meaning days of recovery. I'm already weak and the winter's efforts hardly help. As the last of the white chalk turns fine dark red, I stand once more and glance about. The moonlight reflects off the fresh blood and slowly trickle, still dripping onto the floor from my arm. A certain distance strikes me. Between the messy red splatters strewn across the floor, intricate Byzantine patterns they form. The panicked thought of this sent into madness passes my mind. What madman, what crazed murderer could stand in such a spectacle and think themselves sane? I mean, you're not. But that doesn't mean we can't love you. Rather than fear such thoughts, I treasure them as I close my eyes shut. The confirmation that I've not yet lost my mind. I'm sorry you have. I can still see this from the outside. I'm still human. Yes, you are, but you're crazy. We know this. It's okay. You can be crazy. You can finally be peace. As the book says, I can concentrate on imagining symbols and patterns around me in my mind. My emotions begin to shift and ebb, my nerves somehow becoming swept as along a strangely calming sensation. caught in my river, my thought began to flow. Rather than fight it as I first did, I allowed the slow and easy trickle to take me, surrendering to the movements of my mind. Some are pleasant, others horrendous, but prove fleeting and impermanent. Whilst the river soon becomes a torrent, identifiable memories and concepts becoming abstracts and thoughts, feelings, sensations all merge together in surging rush. All physical sense of my body long gone, every emotion pours through me at once. I think you're hallucinating, girl. I think you need professional help. In the swirling and flowing mass, bedrock fluid all begins to sway on the swelling flood. My sense of self nudges the rocks at first, held by the deep roots, yet little by little against the surging flood. Torbeck's gonna lick you! I don't know why I'm back, but okay. Soft grass presses against my early morning contrasting suns and eyes slowly open. My body feels heavy to me. Far from being unexpected, this is the now familiar feeling. I silently watched my mind too dull to. I silently watch the flowers before me gently sway in the breeze while birds squawk in the far distance. So warm. If waking from a terribly long sleep, I wearily pick myself up. My senses slowly return. The cloudless blue sky hangs of lush green of unkept forest surrounding me. So idyllic. Here there's no bright red tower piercing the sullen sky. The world which stretches out before me couldn't be further from the hustle and bustle of the city I've left. Of the spring, many senses, my senses, jarred by the shift cold winter night I left. Blemish on the scene, column of faint smoke from workshops in the far distance above the tree canopy.
魔法が成功した。
A magic worked. I thought at least say the word. Nobody but the nature of what I've done no less real to me now than and few other times I've successfully managed. Unfortunately, my senses of returning to me also means that pain is among them. Quickly set about to rebinding my bandages, lest anyone scars now disfiguring my forearm. Groaning, I focus on making sure they're done right and firm once more. As much myself as the other, I roll my sleeve back down afterwards to avoid temptation to. My glasses, dusting myself with at my uninjured arm, I set off down towards the town ahead. Town of Sapporo. So what, you've gone back in time? An empty horse-drawn tram trundles along past my field of tractor. Trot along the place. Keep me little heed as I pass, sight of you, blending sounds of passers-by. And shadows were small, must be around noon. The flow of time here always throws me off, as I so often do when I come to this place. I find myself just watching, strolling through as if in a daze, caught up observing the strange foreign world. Yet this foreign world is also strikingly, for reasons unknown, the magic I've been attempting, transference, has reliably transported me here. When I should be in some other century, I instead arrive in the same location but a century ago. Strangely dressed newcomer soon lost her novelty here, giving me so much as a passing glance as they go about their day. Words can't express how glad I am for the attention fading. Perhaps I should be glad it's the Meiji era. My modern clothing would be just another strange dress to them. Some of those walking before me mix Japanese and Western fashion styles even now, varying degrees of. A couple of children run by, happily chasing one another along the streets. It all feels so different. Grayscale photos and dry documentaries about the Meiji era, or about history at all. People here feel alive and varied. Pure to the cheerful. Okay, so she's finding history so fascinating and people so alive in this city, yet her own city she can't see as anything more than dreary, dull, and monotonous with its people. Girl, your hypocrisy is showing. My idle stroll comes to an end as I reach my usual destination, outside of the Kabaki venue, and the brightest person here, happily seeing off someone she's chatting to before noticing my arrival.
あら、またいらっしゃったのね。お帰りなさい、浅川さん。
See, we have a visitor. Welcome back, Miss Asakawa.
こんにちは、安江さん。元気そうで何よりです。
Hello, Lady Say. Look well as always.
前にも言ったでしょ、安江でいいって。せめて一人くらいは堅苦しいこと抜きでおしゃべりできる相手が欲しいの。
I've told you before, Yase is perfectly fine. Glad to drop the formality around at least one person.
じゃあ、私のこともほのかって呼んで。
Then just Hanako is alright too. Despite my best efforts, I wilt before her sunny disposition as usual. I'm hardly even able to make eye contact as I mumble my reply. Yasu takes the comment in stride, her cheeks hinting at the smile hidden behind her face. My arm suddenly aches from my wound, causing me to reflexively reach over and clutch it. Such pain is a constant reminder of the cost to get here, the tithe a normal person has to pay to mimic the magic order to mages. True mages, such as Yase. The magic is no less amazing to me now as when I first saw it. With mages so few in number in the world, those that do exist keeping a low profile in some ways blessed him who uses their abilities so openly.
大丈夫？
Are you alright?
大丈夫。少し疲れただけだから。
I'm fine, just tired. Accepting my waving off her concern, yes, I turns to begin walking, passing behind her to invite me. I quickly slip up alongside as she begins to slowly stroll the street, pulling the occasional furtive glance at the woman as we go. While she's a pretty person in general, I've never been able to place her age. She'd be terrible at guessing such things normally, but her hair which throws me off entirely. I'd call it bleached white, but it looks natural despite her youthful face. I find myself self-conscious, run a hand in my bangs, or adjusting my glasses just so. I'm not particularly good at anything like fashion, but for this one person, I want to put in some kind of effort. Gay! She's gay! So gay! Can relate! I too am weak to
I
white-haired
too
women.
am gay.
Yeah, I mean, like the protagonist, I too am weak to silvery white-haired women.
Mhm.
Looks down at wife.
Exactly.
どこへ向かっているの？
I need to actually like
Abscond.
start getting out and out. Yeah.
I will miss you.
But-
Have a good day at work.
I will do my best to not murder anybody. Alright, I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yes, she goes. My wife. I love her. Alright, I don't need to call. Where are you headed?
特に当てはないわ。今日の公演が終わったから少し散歩しようと思ったの。
No, in particular, today's performance is over, so I thought we'd have a stroll to wind down.
一緒に過ごせて嬉しいわ。でも疲れたらすぐに行ってね。隠そうとしても分かっているのよ。無理をしてここに来ているのでしょ。
While I appreciate the company, tell me if you tire. I'm well aware I hide it, but I've noticed the toll these adventures take on you. She does her best to make her remarks as gently as possible, but the point is made. I've been hoping I wasn't troubled over such things, but it's hardly the first time she's been right through me.
何もかも夢みたい。札幌の街が100年前はこんな風だったなんて信じられない。
Feels so unreal. It's hard to believe this is how my own city looked a century ago.
遠い未来の方にはさぞ古めかしく見えるでしょうね。
I'm sure we all look rather quaint to someone so far in the future.
どうしたの？急に考え込んで。
What brought this line of thought?
なんでもない。ここに初めて来た時のことを思い出していたの。
When I first arrived here,
あの時のほのかったら迷子の子猫のようだったわね。この世界を見つけてくれたのがあなたみたいな女の子だなんて思いもしなかったわ。
you were like a little lost kitten back then. Quite the image of who I thought might find this place. Just way punctuates her observation with a girlish laugh, raising my spirits. Meow 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 meow. Hi, Asu. Look at you go with the three with meow pyramid. Have a good luck. It was lovely seeing you. As we head to the side street, stops friendly hauler. I man happily be at as he dusts a jerk across his broad shoulders. Stacks of goods tied to. Not wanting to intrude, I let my thoughts drift back once. I stumble about in grips of terror for wondering. Knowing nothing of where I was or how to escape, nearly frozen in fright, I side of the look is struck by bizarre clothing I wore. How fortunate. Some children ran and fetched Yasue. When she first caught sight of me, I wondered which of the two of us was more surprised. I sensed I was of a different time than the others, and took me under her wing with thought. But now, I still feel like a helpless kid. Sometimes, to be a helpless kid. Doesn't know the scene in my world which led to that first journey, though. Does she think of me for it? As the hauler shuffles off and start walking once more, that's why it is up. A few of our conversations were started by me, though. Seems unperturbed by this.
最近はどう？平穏な生活を送っていると言っていたわね。
How have you been? Spoke of your life being full.
平穏。そうかも。大学に行って、帰宅して、夕飯を食べて、寝るだけの変わり映えのしない毎日だから。
Suppose so. But largely clever. I go to school, come home.
安江はこの世界は札
As
幌
for
だけ
you,
で札幌の人しかい
World
ないんでしょ
Sapporo and its. That's why he nods solemn. I dislike reminding her of the fact, but I have only the most vague understanding of such things.
昔私たちがこの世界に封印された時ここは不変の世界となった私たちにとって今の
And we were sealed away
全
those
てとい
years.
うことなのでしょうね
The world became and that's all to ever be for us, I suppose.
と言ってもあなたが来るまでね
Well,
長い歳月を経て
till you.
現実世界から人が来た時は
Imagine my shock to have someone from the real world arrive after so long. She giggles once more, smiling to herself at the memory. How easily laughs off her past. First impression I had of Yasue was perhaps the expected one. So many photos together of people in formal outfits, stiff poses, and serious faces. While they may try to humanize his authors, so much a museum trip or a classroom lecture can do. My preconceptions failed in moments, so many ways. Just suppose her lead like happiness, carefree spirit. Her hair is lavishly cared for, yet flows freely rather than tied up. Her speech archaic, uses long obsolete words, only for her to chat naturally and openly. Dresses traditionally, her gestures widely, and wears her emotions. I know full well I'd be going over every conversation I have in her head for days, if agonizing over every misstep or hesitation and overthinking every expression or pause. Holy fuck, she's just like me. I will do no such thing. Everything flows off her. Graceful. Quite expect her to be someone based era, barely past samurai and dynamo.
がっかりさせたらごめん。でも、私にできるなら、あなたをこの世界から助け出したいの。
Sorry if I'm a disappointment. I could save you from this.
あなたは偉大な魔術師ではないでしょうけれど、知り合えて本当に嬉しいと思っているの。この世界に初めて来たのが、むしろほのかのような人でよかったわ。
Hey, but I'm glad to have met you. Perhaps it's the better that first to come here with. Not knowing how to best react to her praise, I bashfully look away. My driving desire to be compliment one of the uglier traits. I don't hope it's one of the few yes or it hasn't pursued. I soon realized, rubbing my arm of anxiety. For all her praise, I still feel like I'm telling a lie by omission. How would I made react to the one before them is a regular person with their abilities method.
一つ聞いてもいいかしら。答えたくなければ無理にとは言わないわ。
Topic? Feel free not to.
ええ。
Ed?
ほのかはおいくつかしら。あれほどの術を使う魔術師にしては、ずいぶんお若そうね。
How old are you? Must admit, young for a major skill. The jump-in topic forces me to think over the answer for a moment. I can't will myself to tell the truth. Not to.
少し前に20歳になったばかりかな。ということはまだ。
Tears off before finishing. Her expression concerned. I'm left at lost words. Only growing worse. Spark of realization brightens face.
安江来て、後悔はさせないわ。
Telling me. I promise I'll make it while. Again, I find myself working to catch up with. Dim lamps struggle. The and us. I feel the chatter of patrons and echo, with liquor flowing freely. Right space, as taken. Many of the animated faces around us flushed bright red. My gaze rests on the waitresses skittering from table to table, dainty feet in sandals tapping quickly to keep of orders. It's a little uncanny. Everything about the experience is close to a normal restaurant, yet just different enough to throw me off. As always, accident I have it. Yes, wait. Said looking and indulgent.
どういうこと？私の誕生日祝いならこんなことしてくれなくてもいいのに。
If this is for my birthday, it's really not a big deal. At this, Yasue makes a show of pouting.
ほのかはいつもそう。私があなたのために何かしようとすると遠慮するの。あなたの世界にも素敵なものはたくさんあるでしょうけれど、た
Never
ま
that
にはこちらの世
oily.
界を堪能してちょうだい。
I know your world, many lovely things, but I would like to treat you at least once with what we have to offer.
遠慮してるわけじゃないわ。ただ大将、こちらのお嬢さんに地元のビールをお願い。
Odd man, some local beer for this young lady, you please? And beyond the counter, as yet unseen, tells his agreement was voice.
ちょっと待って、私20歳になったばかりだし、まだ飲んだことがないのよ。
Wait, I mean, I'm still 20. I haven't even tried drinking.
ならちょうどいいわ。今試してみましょうよ。
And what better time to try it? They give up my protests. How, in light of how happy she is treating like this. I had been too shy to fumble my way through dealing with the bar, and I wouldn't know what alcohol would be good to start with in the first place. Drinks arrived quickly, the old man, perhaps owner, personally bringing the bottles of glasses to our table. Yasue doesn't notice as she stops to pull the cork in. Even I know they have bottle caps.
40銭だよ。毎度。
40 sen, thank you. She's cute. Not all fucking beers have bottle caps, even now. Yasue quickly obliges, passing two odd silver coins. First time I've actually seen sen being used. Regardless, the man chiefly takes them before hobbling back past the curtain. I hadn't taken her for a beer drinker, but she's clearly looking for this more than I, as she gives an eager smile. Trying to paper over my I quickly take one of the bottles and holding it in one-handed, tipping the other, I gently pour the amber liquid into the cup now held by my senior's delicate leafy. Yasue returns the gesture soon after, biting thick foamy head forming on the glass as I cradle. Calm, bubbling beer gives off a floral scent, a sharp contrast to the mess of crimson brought me here, the smell of blood now uncomfortably familiar. I peer over my drink, gaze patiently at my reaction. Perhaps it's my distrust of others, or my own anxieties, causing me to overthink every gesture, but I find myself unable to accept what should be a kind gesture.
こんなことしてもらって本当にいいの？私、安江に何もしてあげてないのに。安江はいつも優しいね。
Treat me like I've done nothing for you, but you always keep treating me.
あら、自分の誕生日を祝いたくないの？
Hmm? You don't want to celebrate your birthday?
自分、そうじゃないの。ただ、
No, it's not all that at all. It's just expected Yasue to defend herself. She stares at me intently, as if examining an interesting specimen before her. Maybe this is no different to how we were acting the whole time. Now of her elaborate, but this time without a script in hand, both of us take our own cue with each other, judging step with each other. Particularly rowdy page, A boisterous laugh around us. Yasue smiles and closes her eyes.
ごめんなさい。
I stare
押
them
し
off.
付けがましかったかもしれ
Welcome
ない
me.
わね。
Perhaps I've been coming on strong. I
新しい方が来るなんて本当に久しぶりで。
I've been so long without new company that I was
いつかあなたを失うかもと思うと少し怖いの。
slightly terrified that I might lose you at any. Do I know any songs to sleep to? There's an artist that's really good that I would recommend some rest to. My head is empty. They made a really popular song that's TikTok sound. But My Head is Empty is really calming and I find it good for my anxiety. Otherwise, there's some game OSTs that I would recommend. I particularly like the Nier OST or the Sinnoh Alice OST. Yeah, they've got a really nice calming sound, and if you like the sound of rain, I would recommend that as well. There are some really good apps you can use that you can get. White noise generation is usually how they call it. If you look for a white noise player, you can set things like rain and things to help try to relax. I hope you get that sleep. Good luck! Of course, she's been sealed away for so long. Everyone here has been. That I'm important enough for Yasue to feel that way about me, and if the circumstances oddly nice. It's so long since I've needed by someone. The least I can do is get her generosity.
約束する。これからもできるだけここに来る。この世界はタイムカプセルみたいで、学生としても興味があるし。
Then I'll make you a promise. I'll always keep coming here and as often as I can. I mean that as a student as well. This world is really a time capsule of history after all.
そういうわけだから飲もう。私の誕生日のためじゃなくて、二人の約束のために。
Please share this drink with me.
そういうわけだから
Not for my birthday, but to agree on
私
that
の誕生
promise.
日のためじゃなくて、二人の約束のために。
Her smile is enough of an answer. The pent-up tension in my body, releasing an odd sense of purpose, sparks inside of me. The first I've perhaps felt in my life. With that, both lift our glasses to our lips and take a long sip. In the end, I only had a few sips of the bitter stuff. Yasue was only too happy to oblige drinking both of our bottles. A couple more. And a couple more besides. Hello, Pink! Yes, women. I love them so much. I had my wife here earlier and I love her so much. She's adorable. I think so she had to run off to work and so we keep playing the gay in her honor. Seems a taste for alcohol will take some getting used to. A wife-shaped creature? Speaking of wife-shaped creatures, look at these wife-shaped creatures. How cute they are. And it's nice that we have adults in our visual novels. Oh my god. I'm being sassy. But look at them, they're so cute. This one, I unfortunately relate to this one. I heard that drinking for evening is odd, let alone at noon. Yasare seems to hardly care though, her face now flushed and gestures decidedly more animated. Of all the images I had of a lady of the Measure area, the joyful, arousing woman skipping beside me isn't one of them. Ah, I'd love a woman with whimsy. She has whimsy. As she gives me a lightly uneven smile, I offer a polite bow.
ありがとう、安江。今日は楽しかった。
I say, today's been fun.
あんまり飲めなくてごめん。もっと慣れなきゃね。
Sorry for not having more drinking and building up to.
今度飲みたくなったらまた付き合ってよ。
If I can have the courage to have another.
喜んでご商売に預かりましょう。
I'd be delighted to join you. Perhaps it's the drink or the simple tiredness, but I find the corners of my mouth lifting a little. I wonder if the stupor will last in the real world now that I think about it. The passing thought only reminds me of the greater lie. Perhaps it's the genuine honesty after hearing our own drinking your lesson, but I want to tell her the truth.
安江、伝えたいことがあるの。私があなたをこの世界から出してあげられない理由は、方法がわからないんじゃない。
Yase, there's something I want to tell you. The reason I can't help you escape isn't just that I don't know how. Guys, Twitch fucking losing their mind today, Pink. What are they doing now? It's not that I don't know, it's...
魔術師じゃないからよ。あなたと違って私は普通の人間なの。
I'm not a mage, Yase. Not like just another person. Oh my god, that's kind of funny, Pink. Which is on some mad shit today. I think it's also because like I've set up enhanced broadcasting, so we are streaming on 4 platforms currently. A horror movie ad, fucking playing this cozy ass fucking visual novel and fucking getting a horror movie ad. That's funny as. I say cozy as if this isn't like got blood and self-harm and fucking other traumatizing topics that ongoing. But like I've also got vertical mode for Twitch, so you can actually watch it in like the whole portrait mode, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, thanks for the follow, Pink. We've I decided to drop Dansley permanently because they just don't align with ideals that I do when it comes to a platform. When they banned a whole bunch of people for just being furries is no go. Because they come after my people next. That's no go. The fear of the furries is just wild. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. So Joystick is where we'll be having our more fun streams, and I'll be doing some of them in future where as to make sure that I comply with Twitch's, TikTok's, and YouTube's TOSs. Because, you know, want to stay on the good side.
でも、ならどうやってこの世界に？
Otherwise, you know, we can't like watch cute girls together. And that's what we're here for. We've got to watch the cute girls together. They're adorable. Look at them. I just want them to kiss and be happy. And yeah, we're here for the cute girls at the end of the day. That's what we're here for. It's why we're here. If that's the case, how do you glance about the people going about the day around us? Yes, I sense my want for privacy.
こちらへ。
Come, follow me. After a fair hike, well beyond the town limit, arrive at the forest surrounding Sapporo, this peaceful that I have yet to find in my
思い悩んでいることがあるなら言ってちょうだい。あなたのことなら何でも受け入れるわ。
Tell me what's worrying you. Whatever it is, I accept it. She's such an accepting wife. These wives, they're beautiful. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. The fact she's still happy, but it stings my heart, so she know. Wouldn't know. Take a long breath, steady myself. A look down in shame. Put my lip move upward by tug. All along the bandages show, their length traces further and further up my arm. The beige gazed till it lay a blotch of bright scarlet. Fresh blood has by now, the still proving sore as my sleep drags over it. As I dare look up Yasue, the woman wears a mournful expression, striking compared to her gentle demeanor.
あなた、自分に一体何をしたの？
What have you done to yourself?
実は私にもどうなっているのかわからない。ずっと昔に誰かが書いた本に、普通の人間が後天的に習得した魔法の力を呼び起こす方法が書かれていたの。
Not sure of how it all works, to be honest. I found a book which wrote a long time ago about how a normal person can summon magic, like a mage does by second.
仕組みはよくわからないけど、
Somehow,
その本の
not sure of
通
the
りにやると、
mechanics, but it
この
lets
世
me
界に来られるようになったの。
but it needs
でも
my blood to
そ
work.
れを発動させ
They
るに
call
は
it blood
血が必
magic
要で、
in Italian.
その本はイタリア語で書かれていて、血の魔法っていうみたい。
Once my fast-paced explanation, her eyes closed. I can see tears turning inside, the connection between my general frailty and the rapid exhaustion now plain.
ほのか。
I know what she's going to say. Neither of us want to hear words.
別に死ぬわけじゃないから、そりゃ体に負担はかかってるけど。
Not if I'm dying or anything. It's hard on my body, I can admit that, but for this,
お願い、もう来るななんて言わないで。安江にもっと会いたいの。
sometimes giving a heartbreaking smile of defeat.
来させないなんてことはできないわね。
Can't very well force you to. I'd rather have she scolded me. That further fall silent while looking.
ほのか、自分を大事にね。あなたと知り合えてどんなに嬉しいかわからないでしょうね。でも、お願いだから、自分の命を危険にさらすようなことはやめてちょうだい。
Glad to have
待
met
ってもらえるかしら。
my dear. How so? Please, don't do anything that would risk your life. Stand.
ええ、心配させてごめんなさい。
I understand. I'm sorry. Worried. I scuffed my feet on the grass and I noticed Gasway's shadow move. By the time I looked back up, my body freaked at how close she's. Without a word, she reached out with it, grasps the corner of my glasses, steadily eyeing her position. That Gasway steps back and
そういうのはね、私たち年長者がすることなのよ、おバカさん。
that's what we elders. Goes off. Time to say goodbye, draw. Say, but the fact. I'm not sure if it's imagined, but I feel Yasue is for a mage first visit 100 years.
ほのか、お大事に。
Take care.
ありがとう。またね。
Thanks. I'll see you again. Chris' hardwood, hard cold surface rousing. Eerily opening my eyes, self stay in place as my senses slowly return. Smell of musty chalk, blood plays on my nose, sense me unpleasant concoction. My body feels possibly heavy, gone entirely, lost to the world I just left, but the of transference heavy toll on my. Forcing myself to stand, I staggered to my feet, a hand on my desk. I find myself anything but and idle and cold. I stare blankly at the window, moon dim light reflecting off the bare branch. Silence, yeah. Night only motes of dust floating. My head feels empty. How hard I try to tell myself. Decide to do it. I walk to the bathroom or settling. Still bears the scars of my work. Started all laying open amid the organized. That's self. Sometime.
夏の花は枯れ、秋の葉は落ちる。移ろいゆく世界に私たちは抗う運命にある。人間の永遠の愚行に対して、そして冬の雪が舞い降りる。
Didn't want to.
「もう来るななんて言わないで。安江にもっと会いたいの。この世界に初めて来たのが、むしろほのかのような人でよかったわ。
私はいつもどんなに些細なことでも世の中を正したいって思ってる。
あの生活を裏で支えていたものを知ってからは
自分の手が血で汚れているように思えてならなかった。
結構
We haven't met any of these guys.
私を憎みたければ
Oh, she's hot.
あ、タイズ・イン・ブラッド。血のちぎり。
With the taste of coffee, I'd leave. Rest your prize a little. Buddy had more time. I count. But attend. My attention drifts from living vicariously. Other involvement. Oh. I leaned back a bit too far. That's my bad. I got too comfy. I got too comfy. Betrayed. Betrayed by the comfy. Ugh. I won't. That probably sounds a lot better, huh? Yeah. Yeah, mic position is so fucking important with sound quality. Which means my position is so important when it comes to sound quality. Pain. Okay. Now that I'm sitting up, I guess you got a free posture check, Pink. Getting those redeems for free. Jeez. Can't believe it conning me like this. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Alright. And I have prepared my medicine. Out here gaming the system. Alright, jeez. Next thing I'm gonna be trading in stonks. Getting those big channel point money and hoarding it over everyone. So full of shit. Alright. Also, this is one of the reasons that I pretty much always have headphones on when I go places, because I can't help what I can hear. And quite often I'm hearing everything. And that is the problem with ADHD. You can't filter it out. It's everything. Constantly. And so I pretty much live with earphones in. Others seem to be in a good mood. From overheard clips of conversation, one telling me and another about looking forward to the end of the week, being Friday. Schoolboys chat about their plans for the weekend and the new game they're in. My life may have stopped, but those of others have kept me. Plucking my phone from my bag for a distraction, I check various messaging apps I get across what I've missed. Plans were made, read, while cute pictures posted. While I might have kept in contact with my friends from previous schooling, we inevitably part without the connection of being classmates. These days, such browsing covers sad and the days I'm getting sad from, and message board threads. Funny how different this best ways time. Reaching the train's brakes, an abrupt halt on my thoughts. People yelping surprise at the unexpected shuddering. The stop is so sudden that I'd have fallen if not putting foot out before me. The momentary chaos at an end, I brought myself and my phone back into my bag. Discontented passengers question and murmur as the train comes to a stop, far from a station. Soon quieting as a monotone voice from above echoes about the carriage. We apologize for the inconvenience. The train is currently stopped due to an accident on the line. Short, almost curt message only causes more consternation among the passengers. Others around me quietly chat themselves, some wondering if the head of us broke down, or if the bitter cold has caused line problems. Some wonder aloud if someone died. Scandalous excitement that was barely here. Meow. Seconds turn to me, train showing no more impatient passengers pace about the aisle, though most settle into reading books or phone. With the heat inside only growing more stifling, except the covered side with some longing. As I do, catches my eye, tracks below. Catching a glimpse of blue, I realize I've seen something I shouldn't have. A man in light blue overalls slowly makes his way along the gravel towards the front of the train, face downcast. Dirty gloves hold a large roll of blue tarpaulin under his right arm. I've seen that material in the only one reason here and now. Suddenly find myself restless. I turn my back toward the other passenger. That face me, all that face me is of mild discontent at their mundane, corrupted, ignorant to the cause. Without anything knowledge I have, I simply take out my phone and begin to scroll the news. So one more passenger discontentedly waits for their route. The day slowly draws to an end. My last daylight hours spent at the university library. I often Dixie Chi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Truck goodness claimed another. It came out yesterday. I saw demos of it. That's the one where you're truck kun, but you're helping someone in the isekai world by sending people to them. If I remember correctly. It's that one, right? The desk with the elderly librarian that lies in special left draped over a chair, back as a perhaps unattended tribute. Ever since she died, the school has struggled to hire another. The woman tried context. She's like, I need you to send me things. That's kind of funny. Struggled to hire another. The two of us had shared a silent agreement. I often remained in the library long past closing time, allowed to study while providing quiet company. The old lady worked to close up for the day. I enjoyed our quiet coexistence, free from expectations. Book sliding into place on a shelf ahead of me, my reverie. A new librarian busily working again. One Shino Ikuji, according to introduced the member of staff. Only hired in the last month. Stark different from her elder. So many ways. Not at least her age, which I'd have to guess would be early 20s at most. At least one thing like between two, let's say well into the perhaps the old lady passed in and think I hate but the school provides a far better environment for studying far away home. Back down to the performance a Monday bit of research material for my course. The words begin to dance. I try to read. The more I try to focus on them, the more my thoughts skate away. Same happened with my lectures throughout the day. It sounds like you have ADHD, girl. It sounds like you have ADHD, girl. Like, maybe go see someone. Like, just saying. Like, I kind of feel you, but like, I too am aware I need to see someone. Or another. Last moments train stopped was what a human life ending feels like. That instant wondering old and well, if the same goes, the bandage is running up my arm. So if of how little I have in common with anyone around me.
もっと早くに言っとくべきだったよね。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
I should have said this a while ago, but thanks for the company. Unexpected voice from shelves ahead. It makes my head jerk upwards. I didn't realize how rattled I'd been from mornings ago. My heart now returning to its place now that I have a distraction. So many others. Now where's this so easy? I can't help but muse how odd she looks for a librarian. From my athletic clothing, while every delays a barely expressed energy.
私こそ長いさせてくれてありがとう。
Thank you day. Evidently bored of her menial work, delving books, takes my replies in proper conversation. Setting down the book, comes over and spins a chair about, sitting herself sideways in a rather inelegant way. Oh, she's so gay. Yeah, she's sitting so gaily. Look at this lesbian. You Now, look at me in my eyes and tell me that this woman, this woman you see here, look at me in my eyes. Yeah, she's fucking as gay as I am. You can't fucking lie to me. While the relationship between Yeso and I may have a certain push and pull as we feel about each other's boundaries, Chino has no such concerns. Even now, her bright eyes move from me to the textbook in my hands, easily seizing on opening to get closer to me.
イタリア語を読めるの？すごいじゃん。私も言語はいくつか知ってるよ。世界とつながってるって感じがするよね。
You can read Italian? That's cool. I know a few languages too. That's the way of the world these days, right?
そうかも。私は単位のためだけど。
Guess so. I need it for my degree. So she wants to chat. That too is the difference between Chino and the previous librarian. One I like rather less. Something throws me off about her. All the more so now that we're close. I can't quite put my finger on it though, making me feel bad once again for being trustful towards someone so friendly. As if in answer to my want to end the conversation, a playful ping responds from Chino's pocket. Her hand dives into her pocket, quickly retrieving her phone to examine the message. Her face lights up as she starts reading, like a child given a new toy as she begins scrolling something or another with her full attention. I don't particularly mind. All have our point of touch. A minute or so later, she fumbles the on-screen Kana keyboard, slowly dragging her thumb across the grid to carefully type her reply. Noticing my slightly baffled staring upon sending her message, gives a grin.
こういうのって本当にすごいよね。一昔前はただのチャットスペースだったのに、今じゃサイバースペース全部がポケットの中に収まるんだもん。世界中の誰とでも簡単につながれるし、図書館の蔵書も丸ごと収容できちゃう。
These things are pretty cool, aren't they? They might have been just for chatting before, but now it's all sort of cyberspace right in your pocket. The modern world is amazing. You can talk to anyone in the world so easily, or read an entire library. What an antiquated way of speaking. I've never heard cyberspace used by anyone, at least not had a thick sense of irony. Without intending to, I let my confusion show on my face.
あれ、なんか変なこと言ったかな？
Huh? Did I say something weird? Say something wrong?
別に。ただ、最近はみんなスマホに慣れてると思ってたから。
No, not at all. I just thought that everyone was used to phones these days. She quickly puts her phone away into a pocket and takes to her feet once more, slightly embarrassed for my picking up on it.
ああ、それはなんていうか。
Well, how should I put this?
私はほら、田舎育ちだから、こういうのを使うようになったのって、つい最近のことでさ。
I
コン
grew
ピュ
up
ー
in the
ターとか
country,
スマホとか、まだ慣れてなくて。
so it's only recently I've been able to try things like this. Computers and smartphones are all new to me, really. I suppose being a country bumpkin would explain it, though I thought even the most remote corners of Japan would at least have the smartphones around by now. I mean, Japan is a lot smaller country than Australia is, and I lived in a remote corner of Australia, and smartphones and computers existed there perfectly fine. It's not really an excuse, it's a dated excuse. Someone like Shino finds phone exciting, maybe Yasue will too. Getting any signal for the internet across access is obviously a non-starter though.
じゃあどうして都会に来たの？
What made you come to the city then?
一言で言えば冒険かな。いろんな仕事を転々としてその時々に興味があることをやってる。
Adventure, in a word. I tend to drift between jobs, taking on whatever's
ここの
interesting.
仕事も次が見つかるまでのつなぎってこと？どれくらいいるの？
So this is temporary for you too? How long are you staying? Gives a simple shrug.
切るまでかな。
Till I get bored of this one? Yes? What an odd attitude. I'd vaguely heard of people who drift from job to job as their whims take them, but this is the first time meeting someone like that. I'd be lying if I would say I wasn't a little envious of her approach to things.
それって大変じゃない？
That hard?
別に心のありようさえずれてなければ生きるのはぐんと楽になるよ。
As long as you have the right attitude, life gets a lot easier.
これだって思える生き方があればいいよね。私はいつもどんなちっぽけなことでも正しい形にできたらなって思ってる。軸さえぶれなきゃ目の前で起きてることもあんまり気にならなくなるんじゃないかな。
You have to dedicate yourself to something along the way, I think. If it's something small, I always try to set things right in the world. If I can keep myself thinking that what's going on at any one time isn't a big deal. Her words said with such innocent naivety that I'm thrown off by the strange woman before me. That I believe that drive to accomplish something good, but or that it's hard to believe someone when they're so earnestly. Practically anything I've gotten myself into of late would be problematic to actually discuss with someone else, leaving with nothing to continue the conversation. Thus the distance from myself and other grows a little bit more. That to say, that isn't to say the cafe librarian isn't wrong. So if there's any cause, single thing I can believe in, it's freeing Yasue from that sealed world. She of all people doesn't deserve that fate, and I alone have the knowledge to even find her. Hey wife, mwah, mwah, mwah. Prompted by the thought of Yasue, my mind soon began wandering off its own accord. If Shino wants to talk, I might well try to get something useful out of her.
魔術師のこと何か知ってる？
Your boss is leaving in an hour. I might get wife time? Oh my god. I was wondering, how do you know anything about me? Do you know anything about me?
急に話題が変わったね。
That's quite a change in topic.
ついこの前、医者をやってる魔術師の記事を読んだの。それでちょっと気になって。
I saw a news article about a mage who works as a doctor a few days ago. It just curious. Entirely a lie. The odd news article or documentary about mages catches my eye these days. Now that I know one. shift out by the subject. She quickly tried paper over her reaction upon realizing I've noticed.
気になる存在ではあるよね。珍しいから実際に魔術を使っているところなんてなかなかお目にかかれないし。
They're an interesting lot, aren't they? There's so few around that you barely get to see magic actually being.
それもそうだけど、全く違う人生を歩んできた人がすぐそばにいるのに、誰もそれに気づかないって不思議だね。
Superman 1 through to 8. Thank you for the follow. Than that, it's weird how some people so different could be right beside us. That their experiences are so different, but nobody could tell. Huh?
平均的な魔術師は普通の人とあまり変わらない。なのに魔術に不信感を持たれちゃうのは残念だよね。この町の魔術師は目立たないようにしてるみたいだけど。
The average mage isn't much different to a regular person, you know? Sad how people are so distrustful of magic. I suppose they do keep their heads down there, though.
それに力の強い魔術師となれば話は別じゃない？ヨーロッパだともっと堂々と暮らしてるみたいだし、古くから続く血統の魔術師は城を持ってることもある。自然の法則を破れるなら政府が手出しできる相手じゃないしね。
Besides, powerful mages are something else, right? In Europe, they live way more openly and have ancient bloodlines who own palaces. What government would try police you if you can break the law of nature on a whim?
だからこそみんな魔術師に対して慎重になるんだろうね。異質なものを恐れるのは人の常だもん。
I suppose that's why people get so cautious around mages, though. People fear what's different. I can only imagine how powerful a mage must have been to steal away a whole portion of the world. The entirety of old Sapporo has been halved away from reality and lingering for eternity. How anyone there hasn't gone mad is beyond me. As earnest as no less people on this topic last, her angst over people's dislike of mages is quite clear. She hardly seems the type to hide her feelings, earning her some degree of trust, even though I dislike her nosy. Realizing the time is getting on, sun begins that further, I file her as a potential source of information as I get up. Inside my book bag, my bag.
もう帰るの？疲れすぎないうちに帰らなきゃ。今日も長いさせてくれてありがとう。
Could head back before I get too tired. Again for
いつでも大歓迎。広い図書館で一人きり、延々と本を片付け続けるだけなんて寂しいもん。
my pleasure. Endlessly stacking books in this building all by myself gets lonely. That I give an appreciative nod before straight from over my shoulders. My bag following before I start shuffling. It wasn't a lie that I needed to get back before I got tired, but it goes on. My effort studying my other reading. I'm to devote myself to some cause or another, then the cause will only I can. My concerns already begin to focus myself on the task ahead. From now, my purpose in life will be pathway gilded. Sword and spear, they clash, voices falling, vibrant cloth swirls about the violence. No less vivid are the heartfelt expressions from fury to devastating. Silently, wrapped fascination. Treasury of Royal Tale of 47 Ronin and their quest to avenge their master, fought between their late lord and dun 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 dun. Story reaches its but this the Lord Spirit at peace. For going against the Shogun, however, all will sacrifice themselves for their deeds. During actors' heartfelt cries and gestures, visceral. Like my, like most of my, I thought the theater was old-fashioned, obsoleted by movie shows. How wrong I was. Crowds applause, joined by my own. Echoes about as the heavy curtains drawn across the stage, fire, another fine work coming to an play is very popular time and favorite of Pressway. It's no wonder. The heartfelt tale of honor in an era in search of a cause. The triumphant and upheaval of feudal society becoming a modern imperial power, an inevitable member simply somewhat past, can resonate with someone like me. That honor doesn't time, albeit in a form, that it's your battle. And slowly revealing the director. Gasway stands center of the stage, bowing, so many blinking her, some are sturdy, while others are some elegant. Represent having given well,
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Damn.
what do you mean damn H2? Thank you for the 24 months. I'm gonna have to change audio. I keep forgetting I need to. How you doing, Husky? Having given her all in the not one actors. Another round of applause for the crowd who are no less delighted by the illusion and performance itself. Of course, among them, no matter how many times I see it, Gasway's magic still amazing. No, not work! My condolence, Husky. Well, little to occupy myself with following the play. a little desire to intrude on the lives of others, I quietly wait this way outside the large venue, task made easy by the life goes by slowly now. That constraint is one of the most jarring things about. Yeah, have a good day, good luck. Life goes by slowly. What contrast jarring things about the two worlds, even the most patient modern people have a sense of urgency. They're always thinking about things. Here, the old man urging his sons mind for his meal and bath. They work. Here we are. Good meowing or time zone. As Yatsui finds the venue, I call out to her. Her shoulders relax a little when she's waiting to go miss.
楽しんでもらえたかしら？
I trust you enjoyed the show?
ええ、とても。普段歌舞伎や舞台なんて無縁の生活だけど、それでも感動したよ。
Plus, I don't get to see Kabuki much, and definitely nothing like that. That's very cute, indulgent smile. The two of us starting on our way down the street. It's hard to believe what road we walk is the very same road often downtown. Street layout uncannily familiar. Even as we walk, the other passerby give a bow or word of thanks to Yasue. Once each time, it's a humble, almost shy bow. Yasue must be one of those great mages Chino mentioned, yet she herself is how powerful she actually was. Far from finding herself flustered by all of those around her, Lens turns.
一つ聞きたいことがあるの。現代でもまだ歌舞伎は人気があるのかしら？私の劇場はまだ残っていて。
I did have one question about the modern one. Is Kabuki still enjoyed? If my venue is still there? Feel a little pained by her clear hope for a different than I give. World of bones and see it as large, guarded, culturally refined. Modernity, unquestioned. The theater is Clark, real world, minor land. Unknowingly passed every day. Were it not for Yasue's topic, I wouldn't unwind myself. Yeah, Pink? I mean, I thought I didn't get further away. Maybe I just need to turn the gain up a little bit. I might have been leaning back a little bit, but I'll just turn the gain up a little bit, and then that will be just the problem solved. Or at least it should be. Said plaque never mentioned Yasue, though. But for someone who practically created the venue's reputation.
今はいろんなエンタ娯楽があるから劇場に通ってるのは年配の方が多いかな。
People have a lot of entertainment available to them these days, so it's usually the older generation who still attends.
でも本州だとまだ観客は多い方。札幌は本州ほどじゃないけどアマチュアのって素人上がりの人たちの歌舞伎が時々上演されてる。
Theatre still has a good audience on the mainland, though. Not so much around Sapporo, but amateur kabuki is still performed here every so often. I try to put a positive spin on it as I can, but the slight clouding to her expression is enough to see I failed. Difficult to communicate just how much she missed over 100 years, much of it harrowing and depressing. Trying to move the topic to a more palatable ground, I speak first.
ねえ、いろんな魔術を使えるのにどうして歌舞伎に使おうと思ったの？
With all your magic, what drew you to use it for kabuki?
魔術師というのはね、時々妙なことをしたがるものなの。私たちの本質は普通の社会ではあまり受け入れられないものだから、関わりを持たずに生きているうちに変容していく。でも皆が私の術に目を輝かせているのを見て、歌舞伎をなりわいにしようと心に決めたの。
Mages are often a little eccentric. Our natures tend toward to that which normal society doesn't understand, that isolation changing us. When I saw how delighted people were with what I conjured, I decided then and there to keep doing this for a living.
妹にも普通の人々と関わっていきたいという思いがあればよかったのに。
If only my sister had the same desire to remain rooted with the common people. She never mentioned my sister, even now with her words, more mumbled to herself than directed toward me.
魔術師ってあんまりいなさそう。私、あなたに会うまで一人も知らなかった。
There don't exactly seem to be many mages around. I'd never seen one before meeting you.
札幌のことしかわからないけれど、そうね。区内に数十人いるかどうかというところかしら。ほとんどは力を隠して過ごしているか、人里離れた場所でひっそりと暮らしているから、正確な数はわからないの。
I can only speak for Sapporo, but I guess there are only about a few dozen, maybe within the city. Difficult to know for sure because many hide their powers or live away from common people as hermits.
自分の力に気づいていない人がいる可能性は？
They don't know their powers? Yasue gives a reflexive snort at the idea, a crude amusement at odds with her otherwise calm and collective nature. You soon understand my confused reaction.
それは考えられないわ。視力に気づいていないも同然だもの。魔術師が自分の魔術の感覚に気づかないなんてありえないことよ。
That'd be as impossible as forgetting you could see. No mage could simply forget their sense of magic.
あ、そうなんだ。ごめん、私、本当に何も知らなくて。
I see. Sorry, I don't know much of anything about this.
そうでしょうね。でもあなたはこの閉ざされた世界をやすやすと行き来しているようね。
Say that, but you seem to leave the sealed world quite easily. Think to myself about how to communicate such thing up with another clumsy analogy, just as Yasue had used.
一言で言えば、石を握ってるような感覚かな。手を離すだけ。だから、元の世界に戻るのは簡単。
To put it one way, it feels like holding a rock. letting go of returning to my normal world is
でもこっちの世界に来るのは地面にある石を浮かせるような感じ。今は確実にできるけど、やっぱりまだ実感は湧かない。
On the other hand, getting here is like making the rock on the ground float up my hand. Even though I can do this reliably right now, it feels surreal.
って言えば分かってもらえるかな。
That makes sense?
ええ、実に理にかなっているわね。私も魔術について聞かれたらそう説明すると思う。
It makes altogether too much sense, actually. I couldn't have described magic any better myself. This emphasizes her point by conjuring a fan into her hand.
魔術は物理法則に反するもの。私たちは現実を否定しているわけだから、現実は何であれ、魔術を使われることに反作用を生じさせる。
Magic doesn't fit the law of physics. We're denying reality. So reality works against whatever magic is used.
だから魔術の効果を維持させるには力を込め続けなくてはならないの。ほのかの言葉を借りれば、石を浮かべておくにはしっかり握っておくというところでしょうね。
Therefore, maintaining magical takes active effort. To use your words, to keep a rock in the air, you have to hold on to it.
そして手を緩めると、
Simply let your hand loose and... With this, her fan dematerializes in a
石
moment,
が地面に落ちるということ。
drops to the ground.
もしかしたらほのかは自分で思っているよりも魔術のことをよく分かっているのかもしれないわね。
Perhaps you're not as ignorant to our ways as you think.
そんなまだまだ知らなきゃいけないことだらけだよ。
Damn, Aka's been reported by Pink. Can't believe it.
嫌ならごめん。
Still need to learn more about this. Sorry if you don't like me questioning you all the time.
とんでもない。あなたの好奇心は素敵よ。お友達に聞いたことは？
On the contrary, I'd rather like that sense of curiosity you have about you. Have you tried asking your friends about them?
友達なんていないよ。誰かと仲良くなれる性格でもないし。
I don't really have friends to ask. I'm not really the type.
あら、私にはそうは思えないけれど。
You seem rather approachable to me.
実はね、この世界に来るのがわざと年だけを積んですっかり傲慢になった年寄りの魔術師だったらどうしようかと心配していたの。
Here I was worried I might have whoever might arrive in this world might be some aloof old maid grown haughty and arrogant from skill and old age. Okay, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Reported for being cute. Gives an earnest smile to show her sincerity. Maybe it's only our being together by these strange circumstances, but having the company of Yasue, something I'm grateful for. For all she accepts my questioning of her, Yasue never pries into my own affairs. What's going on here? I smell gay. Besides, everyone approachable to her. So many walk up to Yasue on the street. Powerful mage thinking nothing of speaking to them as equals would be so easy. I'm aloof and arrogant with that kind of power. So easygoing. Has so many skills and interests. In every way, Yasue is a better person than I. Harold, the lesbians are up to the tricks again. I don't know why I keep doing weird voices today. It do be like that sometimes, though. Unfair it is. It's unfair it is. Someone like her, instead of me, really sealed away. Trying to call that. Yes, voice, soft voice, speak again.
もう一つ聞きたいことがあったの。どうして私を強い魔術師だと思ったの？比べられる魔術師の知り合いなんていないでしょ？
I did have one more question, actually. Where did you get the idea that I was powerful? You have nobody to compare me with, right?
大学の新しい師匠がおしゃべり好きだから魔術のこと聞いてみたの。自分が使うもののことは知っておきたいし。
New librarian at my university wanted to chat with me, so I asked about magic. I thought I should know more about something I'm using.
まあ、大学生なのね。すごいわ。何を勉強しているのか聞いてもいいかしら？
You're at university? That's wonderful. May I ask you what you're studying? I'm a little taken back by Yasue's excitement before remembering the context. University must have been rare to get into at a time, let alone for a woman.
人文学よ。主に文学ね。
Humanities, literature mainly.
あら、この世界が役に立ちそうだこと。
Well now, how useful that you found yourself in the past.
西洋文学なの。
Western literature. The pace of the conversation comes to a stop. Yasuo left with an awkward smile. Almost found a common wavelength so often, only to miss by a little each time. Made clay pot rice? Nice. Nice. Rice good. I made chickpea bean curry. Much chickpea bean curry. Think about how much chickpea bean curry is and triple it. That much. Yes. It's so much. At least some's frozen. But then again, it hadn't been my interest in European literature, I'd never have ordered that book on blood magic. I wouldn't have had the patience to solidly read through that handwritten pages either. And my well-thumbed Italian dictionary and all the while.
ここで聞いた情報を使わせてもらうとしても、参考文献一覧にどう書けばいいの？友達から聞いた話とか？
What would I put as my bibliography, even if I could use something I found here? A friend told me?
あら、友達はいないんじゃなかったの？
I thought you said you didn't have any friends. That was a cheap rhetorical trap, and her teasing face shows that she knows it. I love her. That said, I find myself rolling at the idea in my mind like a thought suddenly comes to mind that I brought something among things. Chatting with you earlier. And dives in the pocket to retrieve my phone, but before I can show it to her, a red packet slips out and falls to the ground first. Yasue's curiosity takes control. She quickly stoops down and takes it in her hand.
これは？
What is this?
あ、それ今まですっか かり忘れちゃってた。チョコレートを持ってきたの。
Yeah, I completely forgot about buying that. It's just some chocolate. Yasue hardly hears me, utterly captivated by the relic of my world. Turns the packet this way and that, probably unable to read the English branding and unused to the modern packaging to begin with. It's hardly a little charming. It's a little charming, actually. He's hardly shy about her bewilderment instead of happily playing on the foil edges, trying to make sense of the slogans and marketing.
チョコレート聞いたことがあるわ。確か東京で売られている薬だったかしら。それがとうとう北海道にも来たの？
Chocolate, I've heard about this. It's a medicine that's sold in Tokyo. That finally made to Hokkaido then?
これは薬じゃなくてただの食べ物よ。お菓子
Oh,
って
it's
言えば
not
いいのか
medicine. It's just food. A sweet, I guess. Not making a secret to wanting to eat it. Very visibly stopping herself from asking. I feel like a mother who kid is begging at the store. I love her. I love her so much. Look at this bead.
食べていいよ。高くないものだし。
You can have it. They're cheap. Little started with how quickly she began to work with the wrapper and how clumsily she ripped it apart. It's easy to forget how ingrained so many everyday things are to a modern person, like the specific way packets are designed to open. No sooner does she take a mouthful of the chocolate inside that her face lights up in delight.
とっても甘いのね。
It's so sweet. She continues munching away, raising her free hand to fully hide her chewing mouth.
現代には本当に素敵なものがたくさんあるのね。
Oh, the modern world has so many wonderful things. So Yasue has a sweet tooth. Wonder when sugary treats reach Hokkaido. Might only have been ever had a bean and rice flavored confectionery. Sugar would be terribly sweet compared to anything she's had before. As she savors the last few morsels from the packet, I reach in and take out the phone from my pocket once more, usually having left it charging when it came in fast. Yasuo's face gulped down the last of chocolate as I bring it up between us, a puzzled face reflecting off its shiny black screen. She jerks back a little surprised as the screen lights up, eager to see what she makes of it. Unlock my phone and hand it over to her.
これは
What is it?
電話よ。
Phone.
電話？
Phone, you say?
触っていいよ。この画面に触れたらいろんなことができるから。
Yeah, you can tap on the screen to do things. I give a couple of taps here and there showing opening an app and such before Yasue gives it a try for herself. I don't think she quite understands it at all, but her face lights up as she slowly gets the hang of it. As Yasue fiddles about, she manages to discover moving things by dragging it left and right and opening controls by tapping completely by herself. I'm surprised she works it out so quickly, but I suppose she's just human. It's not like I understand how a phone really works, I just use it.
あら、これは？
Yes. She lowers the phone for me to see. It appears Yasue managed to open the camera app. The viewfinder currently pointed down at our feet.
最近の携帯電話はね。
Mobile phones are also cameras these days. You can take photos
こ
by
のボタ
pressing
ンを
this
押
button.
せば写真を撮れるよ。
The idea seems to have stumped an already perplexed Yasue. take the phone back to guide her through how a camera works, changing the front camera, holding it to show both of us on screen. Admittedly, a little clumsy. I've never been one for selfies. I keep trying to phone the wrong way. Got the look of sheer glee on Yasuo's face when it all clicks for her. So, as seen on screen before us, it makes it all worth it. I can't help but smile at the absurdity of the situation as of us crowd to the swaying frame. Some difficulty I managed to maneuver a finger onto the shutter button, finally taking a shot with a loud click. Bringing the phone down between, I show Yasue the saved photo. Her face leans close to take in every detail.
信じられないわ。色が鮮やかで、それにじっとしていなくてもいいのね。ねえ、どうしてこんなに早く現像できるの？
Incredible! Everything is so colorful, and we didn't have to stay still. How did it develop so fast?
それは説明するのがちょっと難しいかも。でも、携帯電話で撮った写真は現像しなくていいの。フィルムに写してるわけじゃないから。
Probably a bit complicated to explain, but the photos like this don't need to be developed. It's not going onto film. I'm so used to the digital era that the days of film cameras slipped my mind. As I replaced my phone in my pocket, Yasue writes herself, but the excited energy of my new discovery still remains. I have to remind myself yet again that it's actually the older of us.
ありがとう、ほのか。こんなに長く本物の世界を感じたのは初めてよ。
Thank you, Hanukkah, for the first time in so long. I feel like I have some connection to the real world of the... Which era is it now?
明治の後、大正、昭和、平成ときて、今は令和よ。
After Meiji era, Taisho, Showa, Heisei, and now Reiwa.
令和、いい響きね。きっと素晴らしい暮らしを送っているんでしょうね。
But how lovely a name. Those in Europe must...
それに食べ物も。さっきのチョコレート、すごく美味しかったもの。
The food as well, it's so nice. I hold my tongue, but it's so ordinary to me that I hardly notice such thing day to day. To Yasue, though, might as well be in another world entirely. Her childlike joy, quite charming. Feels nice to have helped her. However, accidentally it might have been. I wonder just how long I've helped another. I'm so wrapped up in my own. It takes a moment to realize Yasue's attention has back to me.
ほのかは笑っている方がいいわ。
Smiles. The moment my face collapses. Not that I hate a well-meaning compliment, but somehow it doesn't feel right to smile. Not after everything happened.
安江はどうしていつも笑っていられるの？閉じ込められた後でさえも。
I don't know how you smile so easily, especially after being sealed away.
だってもう100年以上経ったのよ。年も人々もこの世界も何一つ変わらないまま。昔はこんな風じゃなかったのよ。一番辛かったのはこの世界から抜け出そうとしていた頃でしょうね。失敗するたびに愛する人たちと過ごせる時間が失われていくのを感じていたから。
100 years now. My age, the people in this world, everything unchanged. It wasn't always like this. The worst of my time here was the period I entertained escape. That every moment I failed to find a way out moment. Company of loved ones that I had lost.
でもどうして年を取らないの？ とも年を取ってるように見えない。
How have you lived for so long? You don't look old at all.
あら、ありがとう。
Oh, why, thank you.
魔術師の中でも特に力の強い者は自分の魔術で老化を遅らせることができるの。普通の人の3倍、いえ、それ以上に長生きする人もいるわ。
Mages? Powerful ones, anyway. And they tap a little of their magic to slow their aging. Not unusual for some to live perhaps triple a normal lifespan.
あっさりと諦めることもできたけれど、私は
I could have taken the way out and not done so, but
ここで死ぬわけにはいかなかった。あの子が私をさまよわせるべく作ったこの牢獄で死ぬわけにはいかなかったのよ。あの子への復讐は私の最後の劇になっていたでしょうね。
I couldn't
あの子
self
が
die.
まだ生きているならだけれど。
In the prison, she let me wonder. My revenge on her would be my final play. Killed it. First time, what a glimpse darker in. Without thinking, take a step back, just tightening from my otherwise gentle. Red packet crumpling up in her tightening hand reminds her of now. Carefully forcing thoughts from her mind. My present. Only natural to it is verb, but I didn't know he had such anger bottled up.
ほのかには関係のない話よね。この話はここまでにしましょう。
That isn't your concern, though. Let's talk of that. Let's end the talk of that matter.
そういえば、ほのかの世界は随分と様変わりしているようね。おズボンが一般的なのかしら？
Much has changed in your world, if not mine. Paints are common now, for one. While trying to distract herself with a lighter topic. I can't help but feel awful, but I humor Yasue for her sake. I wouldn't say it now, but this world reminds me a little of a snow globe. A small slice of the world captured at one point in time, or everlasting. A world where the company stranger bullshit.
そうだけど安心して。着物や浴衣もお祭りや行事の時に着てる人は多いから。私も最近の花火大会で浴衣を着たよ。
Don't worry, kimono and yukata are still worn, especially for festivals and events. I wore one to the last fireworks, actually.
まあ、ぜひ見てみたいわ。きっと似合うでしょうね。
I'd like to see that. You would look pretty in one. Every so often, she oversteps into an undeserving compliment. I get that she wants to put me to her.
子供の頃の一番古い記憶の一つが、浴衣を着て出かける準備は万端だったのに、祭りが中止になったことでね。泣いてダダをこねる私を慰めようと、両親がホタルを見に連れて行ってくれたの。
One of my earliest child is sort of standing around my yukata, all ready to go, but the festival being cancelled. Gaming up, my parents took fireflies and
あの時のホタルは花火よりも綺麗だった。夜の闇に浮かび上がる光が子供心に魔法みたいだと思ったの。
when I saw them, I thought they were better than any fireworks. They almost magical as a child, floating about in the night's darkness.
素敵な思い出だこと。ホタルなんてもうずっと見ていないわ。
That's long time since I saw those.
私も環境汚染が進んで自然が減ってきてるから、ホタルが見られる場所を見つけるのって難しいの。
a long time for me. Fireflies are hard to find anymore. Increasing pollution, less and less will feel all together. Hang of regret at mentioning my family. My body going cold at the idea of having to think about this further. One place I'm free of that feeling. Why did I have to bring them up? Don't ask further about that wish becomes apparent, altogether too true. Silence, yeah, guess where it's been taken off guard, acute aware of topic to avoid. As I feel pain clutching at my arm, I decide to use one excuse. I told myself I wouldn't.
そろそろ戻らなきゃ。疲れちゃった。そう、ゆっくり休んでね。
Fine.
何より私を友達と言ってくれて嬉しいわ。誰にだって友達は必要だもの。自分ではそう思えなくてもね。だからこそ私は劇場を続けてきたのよ。
What it's worth, I'm glad you count me as a friend. Everyone, might not believe it. That's why I took up theater after all.
ありがとう、ヤス。また来るから。
I see. I take a deep breath and close my eyes. There's magic take hold. Not make the world a better place. Working. I'm too selfish. I do to one person. Alright, I thinking I might take a minute to stretch my legs and get some water. I haven't had any coffee, so I should probably help me a little bit more focused because I'm having trouble reading. Like ADHD, going boing 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 boing. Anyway, instead of me being continually annoying, I will be right back and I will make myself some coffee, something alive. Ugh.
Matter. Look, I'll fuck anyone. Fuck off! I am Polly. I can fuck anyone. I fucked my best friend, I'll fuck you. And we're going to sell that. I don't really want that gun. So that's what you're calling Jasper now, huh? Interesting. Probably would have been just like, alright, guess I'm done with playing Hunt for the day.
Yeah, I might have just passed out right there and then. Oh, there's a concertina there. Lovely! Dear God, help me, please.
No.
Help me.
I saw the almond there, and I'm like, I'm not fucking.
I saw one almond, killed it, and then I continue past it, and I see a fucking concertina armored.
Whoa. I don't know. I will say there's a cooldown on the program itself, so I think it's like a minute cooldown, so it can't be spammed. And thanks for the consume fluids, Mindu. I refuse. Ow. You fuckers! I just kind of playing a game and you're a bully! Well, if you get the right strap on, you can still helicopter. I am not. Oh. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Don't mind me. I don't really like any of them. So let's not do that. Oh fuck! Who just killed me?
Slimy.
Oh, wait, was that you? Oh, fuck.
That would be Astral.
God damn it.
Just as an FYI,
I'm
none of
so
the
bad.
you
I
sex,
did. I was
none of the
calling
AI.
it out. Just don't shoot me. Just don't shoot me.
I said that was the Sami before you shot.
It's fine. It's fine. Good shot though. Head top of head.
Yeah.
I don't need to be trained for that.
Oh damn, M80. Yeah, I had no fucking chance. Where did you get M80s, Astral? Fuck.
You blame Sugi for that. There's a
Man,
scam.
I'll blame Sarah. Also, Sway, did you want to play games with us? You got a friend.
Respectfully. Sammy, do you remember the code I said?
It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power.
Hey, I'll do it once. Do it for free once. That's a lot of fucking.
They're right behind me.
wire.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm
They're
coming.
chasing me with something. They're chasing me with a melee.
You get off her ass, you bitch! Get back here! Come here! Come here!
I'm kind of trapped by all this wire.
Welcome to the Thunderdome!
Ow! Fucking rude.
Don't you mean meow?
Fuck! You're right!
Oh. starting.
Hey, look, the man's got a fucking point.
This is a catastrophe.
It's gonna be it's gonna be a catacular experience for us all.
Oh my god. So it begins.
I guess this is why people be finding me attractive now. Everyone seems to be into the crazy puss. Fucking jeez. I need to stop.
Yes, bonk me good, Sash. Bonk me harder! Yes. Right after you were imagining, not imagining, appreciating my giant babadonkers, the hoovers, if you will, my mummy milkers. Yeah, fuck that. Jenny from accounting? Yeah, but we want to eat Jenny from accounting in a different way, Clav.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I wrong, Leo?
Shake my head at you. Is Jenny hot?
Oh! Derringer kill!
What?
Derringer kill! Two Derringer kills!
Oh, can't shoot the.
Why can't you just settle down and relax on my lap like a normal cat? I wasn't fucking flirting with the tree. What the actual fuck? Why would I flirt with a tree? I don't even like wood. Fuck. What did I just say? Shit. I mean, possum. People say go fuck yourself is like an offensive thing. But honestly, I just think it's a helpful suggestion. Think about it. Like, go fuck yourself is like, you know what? I think I just fucked.
A derpy dildo. What a fucking name. I love you.
What?
Welcome to the stream.
A derpy dodo.
Oh my god. Fuck my life. Why am I like this? I'm sorry. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. What? I got killed by a wax dynamite stick.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Shadow, you dumbass.
Worth it. I got a kill.
Nope. No.
You have necro. Asami, you have necro.
No, I don't have necro.
Yes, you do.
You two are a menace.
Scouting power, which was only just a little bit greater. Because now I have coffee. And I return. Specifically, I made a mocha. I felt like a bit of chocolate in my life. A little bit of chocolate in my life. For every person, there's a last goodbye. A last take care, a last smile, hug, and last until freezing lie bare, still having seen the leaves. The grass-fed covered the frost, all with so many pillars of granite rising from white snow. The Outskawa family grave stands among them. On its side, 2 names are written. Business of the grave is strangely welcome. Getting something for my overactive mind to focus on. Emptied a bucket from beside me. Condensation breath hanging there. The weeding zone is now done, and alone with my thoughts. Not say I suppose one shouldn't like cemeteries, but I found myself thankful for the time spent here. Every matter is thick with formality, from maintenance, prayer, to priests themselves. Everyone follows the script perfect for someone like. So far as I can tell, the unremarkable cemetery in Sapporo's outskirts had been founding. The graves about me are old and new, ostentatious. None of that matters. Their owners know who I just. Husky words, cold air. 2 yards away, middle-aged man sits cross-legged before his friend's grave. His old bomber jacket dirtied by the ground. Cheerful, even animated conversation helped along by this sake before. Still wrapped in a bag it came. The times I've come here, various characters have come and gone. I left one. One of the more regular ones. I too once talked to my parents' graves about my worries and the day's events, and about Yaspe and the wondrous world she inhabits of the one, her favorite since the one. Stopped. Bill said I should my parents at their resting place, but as I stand firm, words don't come. All I try, my heart just aches. But perhaps it's that I'm just the wrong generation to find comfort in. All the rituals around death, I've never placed any faith in. The hole they left can never be filled. And talking for a stone can change that. Yeah, but they didn't leave you out of their choice, woman. Listen. Now, you fucking look me in the fucking eyes, woman. They didn't leave on their fucking choice. Mine fucking did. Fucking tough up. I don't know why I'm yelling at this fucking visual novel. As I look up from the grave before it, voice fades to the background. The sight before me is captivating now as the first time I saw it. grave far ahead, a lone woman stands sullenly before another pillar of stone. Over millions of white snow, striking sight. Said a word, and all the time that she's placed, nor she attended Nathan of the lichen-covered grave. Perhaps an old-fashioned matriarch. The tradition slides with grace and her steps. In the midst of silent. Turning back, I cast my gaze downward. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Path to leave runs past me. Sorry, sandal, scattering. Yep. Passes something. Not one spoken, nor every much. Some unspoken. Despite her aloof, excessive. Oh. Perhaps how did that connect? Curiosity. They find me. Woman steps into the dark sedan, parked past the cemetery's gate. Sharp looking blonde woman holding the back door open. The moment having passed, the old man shadow drift there once. For all my want to visit Gasway, friendly, but my body's too other rich. Want of something to go downtown, run errand. Couldn't go back to that empty room. Several feet, I walked by so many restaurants. Cacophonies, no better sights and advertisements blending in each other no matter which way I look. Sound of cars rolling by is interrupted by the cheap trap of walking. Joining the crowd, I walk across a wide boulevard to selling a product. Uncanny nature, but the street's layout is the same as yesterday's time, more or less, but wooden frontage now gleam with glass, dirt street now lie paved, white snow is lit by lights of bustling. Fortunately, a couple of weeks studying blood magic haven't an ounce of progress toward helping that way. What experience Bella attempted often failed than not, and had dialogues on nature of magic, little practical use. A normal person who stumbled into a world she didn't understand just as I did. The background audio is brilliant. Death is the farthest thing from mind. Scars I carry, less of as much as I want to have Yasue on their existence. I found soul in it on my own company of others. Now I found myself alone. Proud. Crowd around me burns an idea. My phone from my pocket and out a little while. I bring the camera up and take a photo. Momentary shot of an ordinary eve or scene now captured. The fact that myself with Yasue managed to come through from her world to mine was a surprise given my stupor didn't. I imagine clumsy false magic what makes it across. Regardless, I quickly on it as a way to bring of my world to Yasue's. Taking an odd photo for her has proved surprisingly enjoyable. Wouldn't say I'm particularly good photographer, but I've noticed some good opportunities while going about my day-to-day. Just as I resume my walk towards the station, I catch eyes with a figure, her red jacket proving hard to miss. She looks relaxed as ever while casually sidewalk railing. Colorful bag from the game center slipped over her wrist. An affable smile as she notices raising her other hand in a greeting. Hi. Good evening. Small bow as I walk up, signing myself to a conversation. The last thing I wanted to do was put on airs of normality. Now of all times. Surprisingly, it seems like Shino is in the same mood. She won't have much trouble keeping eye contact as I do, looking down as much as towards me. At least I've good reason to quickly excuse myself. Shino, hey Shino. Oh, I seem to be up to something. Hey, Anjashin. Woman practically bouncing up the street towards us comes to an abrupt halt, face frozen as she catches sight of me. She looks behind as if there were someone else there before awkwardly looking back. To say the atmosphere was strange would be an understatement. The random people passing by us, all the while only highlighting passing seconds. Sorry, I should be going. No, this is good. Honoka, meet my friend Kaoru. Hey. I should have known Chino would find a way to rescue the situation. I wish he hadn't. It's only after Chino's companion greets me that I realize I've subconsciously drifted behind her. From my shabby clothing to make piercing, it couldn't be a better image of youthful delinquent. It's a look that's in as far as I can tell, but she wears it so naturally that it's clearly simply her, not some fashion choice. Her droll and bad posture don't help. Nice to meet you. Honoka Asakawa. I reach you formality once more, citing my script. And into play.
自己紹介も
He's
済
a
んだこ
friend
とだ
from
し
school
店に
where I
入ろうか。
work. Now we're all introduced. Shall we go in? Tara and I are left looking at each other, the plastic bag on Shino's wrist, flapping this way as she gestures.
カオルとそこの居酒屋に行く約束してんの。ほのかちゃんもおいでよ。多い方が楽しいし。ね。
Tara and I were going to try this bar. You should come with us. The more the merrier, alright? Try to find an excuse not to, but I can't think of such a short one on such a short notice. There's another issue. This area feels familiar somehow. Distracted while being watched by both, I end up mumbling half-hearted.
じゃあ、お邪魔しようかな。
Or how's some suicidal life, reading life? I don't know. I don't. The TikTok audio that bad, huh? My end. Hope it's not my end. I've got really good upload speed everywhere. Moment. No dropped frames. Thing. I'm surprised how nicely everything's running. I see now why it felt oddly familiar. From the outside, this bar is the same one yesterday took me to. Amazing how long some of the local businesses have stayed operating. Then again, while it may be the same place, the difference inside make me wonder, like I truly believed it's the same bar. Beer posters have been replaced by trendy mural and odd electric lamp. Are long gone. LED lighting. Considering is different. Carrie talked about Shino going through how to use tablet mounted center. A dizzying variety of food and available at the press of a button. Well away from healing old owner that hobbles about. I feel thick and modern under the smell of aged wood and tobacco being replaced by cleaning products and modern perfume. The tone they're clearly going for is a little punk, but that repackaged commercial way, the irony lost on me. Peak writing there. Looking about the patrons around us wear hip and modern clothing. Harry's vibe far better than I do, blending perfectly with the Saturday evening crowd.
ほのかだっけ？まとめて注文するよ。何にする？
Might as well throw your order in as well. What will it be? The familiarity came to me by my first name right away feels strange. I try to summon a little hunger as I clutch the coat my lap. Nudging the left of my sweater down for the bandages well covered, a reminder of what I have to hide from everyone doesn't help my appetite.
ビールで地ビールをお願いします。
A local beer. If you well, suit yourself. We waste no time in tapping away to make our order, leave silently glad that I managed to order something at a bar. I have to thank Yasue for teaching me. As she finished up on back on its mount, you know who's up.
そうだ、これあげる。
Yeah, you can have this. Passes, aims, bag over the table with a smile, flexively side and get the top item out.
クマのぬい いぐるみ
Teddy bear?
私、物に執着しないたちなの。手放す方が楽だもん。
I don't
だ
keep
から持
stuff,
ってて。
so it's easier to give it away. You can keep it.
何よ、その顔。
That's based question me.
ぬいぐるみが欲しいか聞かねえんだな。
Yeah, girlfriend's angry. You never asked me if I wanted a teddy bear.
ゲームセンターはその通りのすぐ先。無駄遣いしたいなら行ってきなよ。
Train machine, just up the street. Go dump some of your cash in one.
その言い方、誰かさんそっくり。
And way too much like someone else. Our talking is interrupted by a waitress clad in a smart black uniform. He places 3 bottles of beer on the table and works off their bottle caps before nodding and striding away to another group of customers. I made it big. I love. That would be sweet. But it was a clump of coffee. Oh my. Oh, that was rough. Now I know how George the Jungle felt when he ate that fucking coffee powder. Love that for me. Getting used to the taste of beer will take a while longer, but I noticed that less sweet than what we had before. Or even the same brand of beer must have. Karu and Shino seem to have a good handle on each other. Even though Shino invited me to be nice, I just feel like I'm butting into their evening. Pull out my phone as subtly as I can, checking not to use Leslie. Just past 9, I could probably get away with it. Pushing the edge of my vision prompts me to look back up, Haru peering over the table towards my phone. Phone at the photo of Yatsuei and I.
へえ、かわいい人だね。
Oh, she's cute. My heart jumped as I realized what my first my phone back towards try to read myself, but my face feels far too hot for it to be.
ごめんごめん、つい気になってさ。
Sorry about that. Curiosity got the better of me. Waves a hand in front of her face as apology. My heart still races. I grab a distraction before it jumps.
二人は知り合ってどれくらいなの
How long have you known each other?
1ヶ月かそこらかな。
A month or so? He looks at Shino for confirmation, who agrees. Lips. Took me a long time to get comfortable around Yasue, but I suppose both seem sociable type. As they begin to talk with each other, conversation thankfully drifts away from me. Friends chat between each other. Haru's loud voice and the other patient with her rather than well. The last of my here quickly as I can before finding an open their conversation.
もう遅いし、そろそろ帰らなきゃ。誘ってくれてありがとう。
Gotta go. Thanks for inviting me.
全然いいよ。来てくれてありがとう。じゃあ、また来週図書館でね。
No worries. I'm glad you came along. See you at the next school. See what's next week.
じゃあな、ほのか。今度また見かけたら声かけてよ。遊びに行こう。
Hey around, Hanukkah. If you say hi if you see me, you're sure to hang out again. With that, I shuffle out of my seat and grab my coat.
お会計は
About paying.
ああ、気にしないで。私が誘ったんだし、これくらい出すよ。
It's fine, don't worry. I can swing this much after dragging you
あ
along.
りがとう。
You. I feel bad, but it'll go quicker if I don't argue the point. I don't even know how much beer costs at the time. Probably not even 10. Last goodbye, I give a wave and head out. The winter's quiet, especially after coming out of the Akaya? Footsteps are filled with going this way and that, happily chatting between themselves. Once again, I find myself surrounded and anonymous. One more person in the crowd. Touching my coat against the cold air, I begin walking to the train station. The long train journey back to the house beginning. Yet another Friday's like for study and translation. While another student around me talked of go-getters and partying, I slave performed while they. But I feel put out at all. Partying had always felt like an affair. I was dragged along when I started university. I need to feel out of water. Never even drank until Gasway offered. The company of books never did me wrong, which is that of people. Another sentence. The laptop. Centuries old. Am I right? Juxtaposition of old world of magic. High technology. Doesn't go miss. One small blessing has been Isabella's immaculate handwriting. Obvious care has been supporting her work. My own handwriting is terrible with typing, making me. I suppose others the same. Fortunately, my efforts are unlikely to be at all. Are containing today's translation to improve focus on rather esoteric observations around blood magic. Rather being outright required, the magic circles and glyphs have been more guide how one practically speaking, they're like training blood could absolutely without any such guides with enough practice. I practiced without them in any case. Sign frustration. Days work and man time. Can't afford to stop trying. I do it. Will catch up to me. Starting on my own experimentation. Go over my phone, laying beside. Knife beside it. It's when I stroll the gravel streets of downtown Sapporo. Smells and sounds drifting air. Looking to Gasway beside me, she happily rolls her candy about in her mouth, noticing how quickly she took the chocolate. I made sure to bring a few assorted candies along whenever I visit. It lifts my spirits to see her so easily pleased. Printing presses clatter inside the building. Glass newspapers busily being coming down. Even here, people want to be in the know. We briefly allow the door to pass before us. Sprightly young men, having footed, bearing two gossiping down the road. Gasway painter patiently waits before continuing, clearly having no intention of hurrying herself. Why would she? She has all the time in the world. If only I had that sort of time. Might be able to help her. At all. Able to.
ほのか、どうしたの？気もそぞろのようね。
Anna Honoka, you seem distracted. Those fat titties, ma'am. I know you're hiding them. Feels so uncanny. Street layout's the same, but it's different at the same time.
全然違う街みたい。
今の札幌はどんな
What's Sapporo like now?
まずもっと人が多くて
All crowded for one. Stairs filled with the sound of people and cars turning this way and that.
幹線道路には馬じゃなくて
Trams roll up and down the main, powered by electricity rather than
線路があって
rail
電
line
車がガタガタと音を立てて
rattling
走
in
ってる。木造の店は全部ガラス張りで現代の西洋風のものばかり。朝から夜遅くまで営業してて、みんながみんな新しいものを買おうとしてる。この時代の遊郭は他の店に変わってるだろうけど、とにかく賑わってるよ。
Wooden storefronts are entirely glass. A modern Western style taking day and night, everyone constantly buying new. The brothels of these times might have changed for shops, but they're no less busy.
街は事務所ばかり入ったコンクリートって素材の高い建物で
Between the concrete
ア
office
スファル
blocks
トっ
and
ていう
tarmac
黒い
roads,
素材で塗り固
the
めら
grey
れた道路
city.
に覆われて灰色一色でね。新年のお祝いの時期だけ木に電球を巻きつけて飾ってる。
Having a thought of Alright. Between the concrete office blocks and tarmac roads, breeze break up it up of the light sprung on the tree. Celebrate.
って説明で伝わるといいけど。
I've done it
嬉
justice.
しいわ。札幌は現代でも賑やかなのね。でも、
I-
ガラス張りの建物だなんて想像もつかないわね。
I'm glad to hear Sapporo is alive and well. It's hard to imagine buildings made of glass, though.
今の建物はもっと高くて、確か一番高いビルで地上40階だったと思う。
They're a lot higher than that. as well. The tallest building is 40 floors high from me.
魔術師をすごいと言うけれど、時の流れとともにこんなに変わるものなのね。
They say mages are amazing. Things sure have progressed in all these years.
実は大学の司書さんに連れて行ってもらった店がこの前安江に連れて行ってもらった居酒屋だったの。
I actually went to the same tower we visited here a few days ago. The librarian at my school invited me. Her face lights up. Her light-footed strides practically turning to a
つ
prancing.
まり現代でも続いている店があるのね。嬉しいわ。
So something has
この時代
continued.
のものがどれだけ残っているのかずっと気になっていたの。
I always worry about how much has survived of my time. Well, I guess we all want to leave some kind of mark, however small it might be. Some sense of purpose beyond us. Yes, where it has Akabiki and Love Superior, but I wonder what it truly is. A third party interrupts our conversation. My stomach growling, Yasue looks questioned, but I don't have any good answer for her.
夕飯をまだ食べてなくて、夕飯
I
を
haven't had dinner,
ま
so
だ食べてなくて。
I mumble the words, feeling like a school kid caught by their teacher, trying to research blood magic while also dealing with university hasn't been. Once Yasue sets her mind to something, she refuses to get otherwise. Still can't decide if that stubborn nature is endearing or not. I find myself pulled to my favorite place one my hand fiddled in my lap out of restlessness as a waiter places our food for us. While the others here treat me nicely though, I'm glad for Yasue having taken me under her wing. Picking up my chopstick, the meal with a hearty bundle of meat, I realize how ravenous I am. Food here may not have had the most variety, but it's wonderfully compared to the usual food. My glasses fog up from its broth, but I can't stop myself slurping up one mouthful after another. After a few, I realize that I'm being stared at. I gingerly glance up toward Yasue, her expression of amusement throwing me off guard. I must have let my hunger show.
ごめん、つい。
Sorry.
いいの。そのまま食べてちょうだい。気に入ってくれたのなら嬉しいわ。
Please keep going. I'm glad you enjoy it.
それにしてもちゃんと食べてる？この世界に来るたびに食べ物に夢中になっているようだけれど。
I have to ask though, are you sure you're taking care of yourself? Every time you come here, you want anything put before you?
もちろん食べてるよ。
Of course. Her expression only clouds further. I was never good at lying, much less when I feel bad for doing so.
大学の課題や魔法の研究でいろいろおざなりになってることもあるけど、大丈夫。なんとかやってるから。
Between university work and this, I've put more and more things aside. It's not really a problem. I'm doing fine.
自分のことを第一に考えてと言ったでしょ。この世界に来るだけでも大変なのよ。これ以上自分を追い込まないで。
I did tell you to put yourself first. Coming here already taxes you. The last thing I want is hurting yourself any further. Oh, the noodles are wonderful. Always from the place. I gave a frustrated sigh.
やっぱり何か問題があるんでしょ。
Something is
布団
wrong.
から昇る湯気で
The steam from the bowl, it fogs up my glasses. It gives us note of him at my mundane predicament. Even after wearing them for practically my entire life, glasses still can be a real pain. To my surprise, Yasue reaches forward and gently takes my glasses, her outstretched feet, putting them on herself afterwards with a girlish smile. At least I can solve one problem for you. As I thought, you look lovely with or without glasses. She's so cute. I'm left silent as I'm unable to work out how to reply, though my scarlet cheeks provide an answer. I'd say my glasses suit her better than I. My thought can turn inward as she ran for get a feel for the prescription. But all of my research and my own paltry blood magic, Yasue's true magic still couldn't. Conjuring apparitions back to play an entire cast's worth, nothing sort of amazing. I'm surprised nobody talks about her performance for a while, well, despite just can do wondrous things. I can't think about that. Every time I caught myself reaching that vain hope, quickly bat my hand away. Were it possible, I would have heard it by now. At least the topic I want to talk about when the last topic I want to talk about when surrounded by strangers as well. Honoka? Oh, yes? He sighs in response to my zoning out, as soon taking off glasses my head. I know I can't open up, but I have to admit this is so frustrating. I might know everything about this world, but I know nothing about this visitor. Almost sounds like you're more curious than worried for me. Can't I do both? Riri look at her badly of her for it, but her total honesty makes that hard. Thinks a little before her feet, turning and beckoning to follow. That's a little bit by her sudden decision. Get up and leave our half-heated bowls on the table. Yasuo's ability to strike through me sounds once again around others, so she brought me here for privacy. Want to know a bit more about me? I was trying to work out what I can and can't do with blood magic, compared to a real mage like you, that is. You can conjure all kinds of things, right? Gives the matter some serious thought, mulling over how best to explain these kinds of things to a common person.
私が使うような召喚の術は普通の人にはできないと思うの。
Conjuring degree I do is probably impossible.
魔術は内側から発せられるものよ。つまり体内にあるものを元にした魔術を実現するのは簡単なの。だからほとんどの魔術師は自分の体のいろんな部位に少しずつ手を加えて、その結果長生きしているの。
Magic emanates from within. That is, magic within the body is easiest to achieve. Hence why most mages can modify their body a little here and there and live longer as a result.
大抵の魔術師も体のすぐ外側の世界に手出しできるけれど、もっと難しくなるわ。私たちは身を守るために一生費やして一つの武器を作る鍛錬を積み、反射の域でその武器を具現化できるようにするの。
Most mages can also modify the world just outside of their body. That's more difficult. Usually spend a lifetime practicing making a single martial weapon for self-defense to the point of being able to materialize it by reflex.
それが安江のセンスなの？
A fan?
そう、あれは私の武器よ。それ以上のものを変えるのは難しすぎて、できる魔術師はほとんどいないわ。だから私のような魔術を広範囲に展開できる者には特別な才能があると言われているの。体外に効果を及ぼす特定の魔術。それが私の場合は具現化というわけね。
That's right. Anything beyond that is usually too difficult for a mage to change. Those who can, like myself, are to have magical talent. Specific form of magic that can extend far outside the body. Conjuration in my case.
ほとんどの魔術師が武器を。じゃあ私にもできるかな？
Most mages can make a weapon. I can do that much as well. Her face lights up at the idea, only heard about and start bustling around
やっ
trees.
てみせましょうか。何か使えそうなものは。
See, one of these
そう
work.
ね。これがいいわ。
And here. Brought herself and sofa. Sight never quite natural in her otherwise formal kimono. Hands me what looks like a regular brand, long and fork at the very end.
私にわかるかな？
Don't understand.
若い魔術師が自分の武器を具現化する訓練を始めるときはね、こういう道具を使って思考を導くの。血の魔法ではどう作用するのかはわからないけれど、役に立つかもしれないでしょ。
When a young mage is beginning to try and materialize their weapon of choice, they often start with a prop to help guide their mind. I don't know how blood magic works, but maybe this will help. The logic does make sense. Guess we're wholeheartedly throwing ourselves at this experiment. There's no going back now. Holding the stick in one hand, I roll up the sleeve with the other and undo the lowest of the bandages. I don't have a knife with me, but my fingernails have grown a bit longer than usual, so it should do the job for some success. Ursula's face is graven, but holds her tongue as I press my nail into the already scarred forearm of my forearm. My own yelp of pain only barely suppressed it as I drag it across. It isn't as bad as when I use the knife, but it's hardly a pleasant feeling regardless. Blood flows down my wrist, stick now stained and red as my dark drops over it.
さあ、形にしたい武器をできるだけ細かいところまで思い描いてみて。
I'll
絵
imagine
画
the
のよう
weapon
な平面ではダメよ。
in as much detail as you can,
その棒があなた
not
の
just the
思考を
image,
導い
like
て
a
くれる
painting,
はずよ。
but as an object. Guide your thoughts. Close my eyes as doing my best to bear with the pain getting from my arm. Suddenly, bend myself, a handle long enough to wield both my hands. Vision of old manuscript I read from university my mind as I try to focus on prepared food go along than others. Much of a father doing break work harvesting crops. Large blade fits up the line which curves and blood now. Feels like it has a direction. The moment coming about the solidifying in my grip feels heavy in my hand. One hand far more than others. First, how open my eyes the first time Yasway. Talkative as Yasway has always been one stand speechless, says that not me, but at my hand. I'm just as dumbstruck as she is when I look down, where a simple stink was a scythe, albeit crude and unwieldy, now rests in my hands. Blood from my wound still trails from the cut I'd made directly to the handle, and an unsettling sight only clear what this scythe really is.
これを私が
Raise my try moving the weapon. Crystallized blood once turns back to liquid, leaving my hand. Gripping at the end falls to the ground in an unappealing, formless mess. Show now over, Yasway runs over her face to try to recompose herself as I dispiritedly rewrap my bandage. Sharp stinging material covers my fresh wound. Nothing I can't hide from Yasway. So failure that I don't know how to process this. Grief of hope had same powers of real mage was taken away quickly. What's good of making a weapon if I can't?
あなたの技、二人でもっと練習しないといけないわね。
Both have much to learn about this skill of yours. She tries to put a positive spin on it all, but I can tell she's unnerved by the whole process, and I don't blame her.
大丈夫？ほのか。私、魔術のこと少し知りたかっただけなの。本物の野生が使うような魔術のこと。でも、聞いてばっかりで迷惑かな。
Just wanted to ask about something about magic. Real magic, like yours. I feel like I bug you too bad at her. Thanks for the lurk, Naru. I hope you're doing well today, gorgeous.
前にも言ったでしょ。好奇心を持つのはいいことよ。喜んで答えるわ。
I said before, curiosity is a good thing. I'm only too happy to. Hi, yo, Chloe. We're playing A Tithe in Blood, a visual novel. Studio Elan, and I'm really enjoying it so far. My throat tightens, but I force myself to say, "It's wrong that I'm asking out of curiosity, simple closure that I want."
魔術で死んだ人を生き返らせることはできるの？
Bring back the. I immediately regret asking as her face collapses. Connect the dots from something like that. That said, she hardly looks surprised as she slowly shakes her head. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
死んだ人を生き返らせた魔術師は今までに一人もいなかった。ほのかにははっきり言っておくべきでしょうね。
Once a person is gone, mage has never revived them. So if I clear as I can give on that.
魂、アニマ、生命力。呼び方は
Have a good
様々だけ
luck.
ど、どれも肉体から独立して存在しているようなの。理論的には
What do you mean, mangy tail?
可能かもしれないけれど、
My tail's not
実践した
mangy.
例はないわ。
Soul, anima, life force, whatever the name, seems to be independent of the body. Theoretically, one could be put in another vessel, but that's never been put to practice. It's not unkept, it's just fluffy.
ごめんなさいね。
You can, I mean, are you offering to brush my tail? Hmm? 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 Didn't think so. Give a sullen nod, knowing Yasuo's answer is the only one possible. As she opens her mouth, I already know what she'll say.
ご両親のことでしょ。
Parents, isn't it?
知ってたんだ。
You already knew, didn't you?
ほのかは隠し事が得意じゃないもの。
You can see these knots over here for Virginia. Look! I have curly hair. It's nutty. I brush it like every day or every 2 days as I can. Because it's curly. If you tried brushing curly hair without conditioner, we can make it work. God. I do. I take really good care of my hair. Just shave it? How dare you? How dare you? I say as if, like, there's not a fucking already meme about this. Fucking... I would kind of wish I had a link to that post now. I'm honest, you're not the hardest person to read. I just absentmindedly leave the ground. Thanks words unexpectedly spilling from my mouth as if a dam were breaking.
あの時、世界が真っ暗闇に包まれたみたいだった。一瞬にして、私の
I
世
think
界
I
が
know
変わってしまった。
how to do it. When it all happens, it feels like the darkest night has come. Everything in my world had changed.
それでも、夜は明けた。
Yet dawn still came.
それが不思議で仕方なかった。時間は流れ、
That was the strangest
大人
thing.
は仕事に行
That
き、
time still
子
moved.
供は学校に通い、
People went to work and children went to school.
電車は
Birds
音を立てて
sang.
走ってる。
Trains rattled along.
他の人たちの時間は変わらずに流れてる。私の時間は止まってしまったのに。
Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting really nicely back in my chair. Ow! There it is. That one. Copy to board. See if I can actually do it this way, because you'll get a fucking kick out of this. Manager on my Fuck yes. Thank you, instant image hoster. Once Elle's life kept on going, and mine stopped.
それからずっと現
Since
実
then,
世
it
界
feels
の
like I've
夢
been
の中
living
で生きて
some
る
sort of unreal dream.
母
World
さんと
continued
父さんがいない
about mom and dad felt
世界は
wrong.
動き続けてるなんて間違ってる気がしたごめんまとまらない話で今までこんなこと打ち明けられる人がいなくて
Sorry, I'm just rambling now. I've never really had anyone talk about this.
そんな話してくれて嬉しいわ
Country, glad you can tell me. I should. It actually worked. Yes, perfect. Great, I'm glad you could tell
いろい
me.
ろ気を使わせてごめんなさい大切なものを失ったのは安江も同じなのに
I feel bad for burdening you with all this. Lost so much as well.
失って成長できればいいけれどなかなかそういうわけにはいかないわね
If only that taught me anything.
ダメね私ったらほのかを元気づけてあげたくて連れ出したのにいざとなれば何を言えばいいのかわからないなんて
Silly, I wanted to help you feel better, but I don't know what to say now that I've dragged you here.
ねえ安江のこと聞いてもいいかな
Tell me about yourself. Things for a moment. Station opening up clear. I don't mind at all, given how difficult the topic must be for her.
ある日突然私の知っていた人が皆いなくなったのそれに知っていたものすべても
Moment. Everyone I knew was gone. Everything I knew was
声
gone.
が枯れるまで叫び
Screamed until my voice broke. I cried until my tears wouldn't come. My mind nearly broke from the idea that the world would be my fate for eternity.
心が壊れそうだった
My
唯
inner
一の慰めは
also may be
たとえわずかでも愛す
What
る人たちの記憶の中
was
で
that
生きて
I
い
would
け
live
ること
on memories of those I loved.
こんなこと言っても慰めにならないのは分かってるでも他の人たちも囚われてるしみんないい人みたいじゃない
I know it's real comfort, but at least the others who were trapped here, they seem nice.
悪い人たちじゃないのは確かよでも私の知っていた人たちではないの
Townsfolk aren't bad company, they're just not who I knew. Daisy hesitates before continuing, tries to recollect herself.
潮は引いてもまた満ちてくる悲しみが消えるといいのだけれど決して消えはしない波が小さくなるだけほのかは
Head goes out.
そろそろ息を吸うことを覚えた方がいいのかもしれないわね
Head goes out, so does tide come back in. I wish I could say that grief goes away, but it never does. Waves just become small. Learn when to breathe for air, I suppose.
少なくとも本物の世界には私が愛し私を覚えてくれている人たちがいるそう思うと少しだけ心が楽になるの
I loved in the real world still remember. At least I do take some comfort in. Thoughtful that she was sealed away from those she loved, those she stretched to call friends, and acquaintances, perhaps. There's a particular air about her, one I sensed the moment we met, an unspoken connection shared between who are more alike than they one which I've only now found of the words for. Past loss. topic at end. This way runs through her hair. Strange trend between the odd sight that everyday happening for people.
みんな両親を失っても人生に向き合ってる私を大人だって言うけど、本当はまだ何も分かってないだけだと思う。
Book called So grown up for dealing with life after losing, but I still feel like I don't know
それが大人だということよ。
how you know you're an adult.
子供の頃、親は何でも知っていると思っていたわ。10代になると、自分は何でも知っていると思った。でもね、大人になって、自分は何も知らないことに気づいたの。本当の知恵というのはね、
As a
誰も
child,
が実は何も
Oh
分
my
かっ
God.
ていないと理解することよ。
As a child, my parents knew everything. As a teenager, I knew everything. Reaching adulthood taught me I knew nothing. True wisdom, however, is understanding that nobody really knows anything.
それ誰の言葉？
Who's that from?
私よ。好きに使っていいわよ。でも、大学の論文には使えないかもしれないわね。
Feel free to use that. Maybe not in a university paper, though.
それが大人になる上で一番辛いところよね。10代に入って初めて気づいた。不公平も人生の一部なのだと。時にはどうしようもないこともあると受け入れなくてはならないの。
That's the worst part of growing up, isn't it? Finding out that the unfairness that you noticed in your teenage years was in fact of life. Sometimes there's nothing that about it.
それでも挑むのは大事だと思う。
So try.
ほのかのそういうところは好きよ。あなたには内に秘めた炎がある。
I like that about you, Hanukkah. Got that fire in you. You got that fire. The fire, she says. She simply giggles at my curious look. The last thing I'd say about myself. Fucking she's just like me, for real, for real. I have to return to that world outside soon. I was already terribly exhausted before arriving. My tiredness is already weak. When I do, all traces of fullness I feel from our shared meal vanish, as my stupor did. My memory of Yesway health became days until my health kept declining, impairment increasingly frail. Not only my body failing me these days, my university work is becoming sloppy. The lectures are more difficult than ever to get through. I can't concentrate at all anymore. Studying and exercised in frustration. Most days now largely spent asleep, between exhaustion from bloodletting. Wake, I've no feeling a world I'm increasingly falling out of. Now, a proper researcher would know that if you are having to use the cost of blood as a purpose, you actually have to eat or like take care of yourself in order to compensate that, and therefore would be taking iron supplements, and other such things. Make sure you're okay. And also probably find a less destructive method than fucking just cutting you out, man. Anyway. That's just researcher me coming out. So I found a can be had for 1,000 years. Oh. They contain about 19 liters of blood on average. Oh. hand grips the hat shirt tightly, knuckling, whitening away. I keep my eyes looking, squirming bird tightly to if to rebel against this obscene action. My body begins to hyperventilate. I can't stop my hands shaking, only adding to stress. Briefly pierces through my adult thoughts. Insanity. No reasonable person would do this to an animal. Yes, correct. Reasoning I'm taking advantage out of it, I shake my head and try to refocus. No, this is necessary. I've come this far. I need to do this. There is any way I've exhausted every other option. No, you haven't, because you haven't been taking care of yourself. Yes, it's like I have to. Oh, poor pigeon. Why? Can't anything work out? You said I was smart. You said I could do whatever set my says Lord for. Why won't this work? Why can't it go right? That's because you're fucking hallucinating from bleeding out. Dad, want somebody to help me? Oh my god, she fucking looks like a corpse. And against a wall, ran through the venue. What? I patiently wait for you. I swear. Voices faintly murmur from the outside, the actors bellowing in anger, adoration, violence, and sadness. A cacophony of emotion, all directed by one woman. The laughing to my own blood is now becoming impossible to ignore. My heart once again beating wildly and my breathing ragged. First time this is happening, I panicked and made it worse, but now it's something I can at least control. All I can do is remain calm, clutch my chest and stabilize my breath. I should see a doctor, but I full know well why this is happening. Try and explain the scars too. Thankfully, I managed to settle myself just in time for visitors to start. A handful stroll out silently, but mostly gossip and chat away with friends and family. Then eventually, an ashen-haired woman dressed in elegant yellow follows. That's it. Smiled at first, but the corners of her mouth tugged downwards at the side of me. Are you alright? No. No, she's not okay. I'm fine, I'm just tired. I could see your ghostly face. Wouldn't be saying that. I shrink out of criticism, unused to her being so graven in her tone. After all I did to come, the welcome I received. Don't need to rush. I have all the time in the world, Naka. I don't, though. Backed up against the wall, quite literally in case I surprised myself in my stubbornness. I didn't seem to take the hint, grimacing a little, but letting go of the point. At least allow me to treat you to another meal. You need something to sustain yourself. About that. Now, passing by, leaving the venue, congratulates Yasue on that affirmed city. All her power, she says, treating others well rather than indulging in hubris. I push myself from the wall and pull up beside her as she finishes talking to him. The two of us setting off despite her lingering doubts.
ここで初めて飲んだ時の酔いも、この前の食事の満腹感も、元の世界に戻ったら全く感じられなかったの。
When I first drank with food we shared a few days ago, I didn't feel an ounce of them when I was from this world.
それでもしかしたらと思って、この前ここに来た時、元の世界の様子をスマホで動画撮ってみたの。
I think I might find by setting my phone to record me during my last visit.
この現象は移動じゃないみたい。スマホに映ってたのは3時間くらい私が床に倒れてる映像だった。
Doesn't seem to be transportation as such. The result of the experiment was a 3-hour video of my limp body collapsed on the floor.
そう。
I've been doing well in avoiding overly modern terms, but as she tries to wrap her head around the idea of recording video with the phone, I see we've been a step too far for Yasuo's frame of reference.
つまりほのかの体そのものは移動していないということかしら。
So if I just understand you right, your body isn't being transferred at all? Gave a quick nod as we walk on, my thoughts feeling all the more firm as to voice to them. Having someone to bounce ideas off is a welcome thing.
魂と体は別物だって言ってたよね。
Said the soul is separate from the body, right?
ええ。あなたは魂だけがこの世界に転送されていて、体は元の世界に残っていると言いたいのね。
Soul is being transferred while the body stays is not a bad theory.
それなら私の体が残っていた理由の説明がつくと思う。鏡が私に向けられて、映った像は自由に動き回れるけれど、本体はそのまま残ってる。
That would explain
言えばいいのかな。
why my body remains, like a mirror is being held up to me. Free to wonder about the original.
面白い発見だこと。知らないところで忙しくしているようね。
That's an interesting find. Sounds like you're keeping busy. Teasing her optimism, I tried to try and help settle her worries.
魔法の研究以外にも、最近はちゃんと家事もしてるんだ。掃除に整理整頓、書類の片付けもね。家をきれいにしておくのって意外と達成感あるんだね。
Beyond working out how this magic works, I've taken housework as well. Cleaning, organizing, paperwork, that sort of thing. There's a surprising sense of satisfaction in maintaining the house affairs. It's large for one person. Large. The extra work, upkeep was a blessing in disguise. My body does what it wants to these days, but the more I keep myself busy, the less I have.
大丈夫。なんとかやってる。ただ、
Right, I think for the words in my mouth, my balance suddenly goes wild, as if the world was suddenly rocking below my feet, overwhelms me. I try to stay upright in my
ほのか。
up. Hanukkah. That's why it catches collecting body fails. Words are difficult. Wanting to appear weak, I reflexively take a step back from her. Far from helping the situation, I almost throw myself backwards or staggering, righting myself. Knowing any recovery is only fleeting, I stumble over to a bench at the side of the fallen. Clutching my head, I close my eyes and try to stop the rush of contradictory senses overwhelming me. Still nauseous, I slowly opened my eyes once. The day finally came when my blood eluding finally got the better of me. Looking back to Yasue, her look of worry and exasperation, everything I hoped to avoid.
ほのか、あなたはいつも。
Honoka, you always. Her frustration boils over, only rolling her outburst after noticing I'm no mute to deal with it. After all I've tried, I still can't live up to my expectation of myself.
無理をしているのは分かっていたわ。
Doing it. Yuna, you're a good girl. Good girl, Yuna. Thank you for always being such a good girl for me. I knew you were.
お願いだから、ここに長くいようとしないで。あなたの
Please don't spend too much
あなたを
time here.
必要としている人はいるで
I
しょう。
beg of you. Others in your world, don't you? Didn't they miss you as well?
いないよ、そんな人。友達はいないし、おじいちゃんもおばあちゃんも遠くに住んでる。
Not really. I don't have any friends. My grandparents live far away.
新しい司書さんと仲良くなったって言ってたじゃない。
You mentioned getting to know the new librarian.
シノさんのこと？うん、賑やかな人だよ。あんまりよく知らないけど、私とは考え方の違う人だと思う。
You know,
多分、そういうこと？
he's lively. I wouldn't say I know her very well, but she probably thinks differently. She's that sort of person, I think.
そう、それでもいいと思うわ。ほのかはいつも一人ぼっちだと思わせるところがあるから、孤独に陥るのは簡単よ。
Glad you have a familiar air of solitude about you. I know all too well how easy to fall into a loon.
私は安江とは違う。安江はいろんな人に囲まれて生きてる。大勢の前で歌舞伎を披露して、知らない人とも気兼ねなく話せて、誰かといることで元気になれるんでしょ？
Not like you, okay? Everyone in company. You put on kabuki plays in front of big crowds. Talk so easy. Each straight. Being around others feels you.
私にはそれができない。人間関係が難しすぎるよ。
Glad to do me. I can't. There's a little more than a murmur as I look downward. It's hard to open like this, especially after so long. The expected reassurance and light-hearted chatter are replaced by an uncomfortable silence by the noise of those around us. I bashfully up to Yasue, but a expression is difficult to read. Eerie beyond her years.
安江？
A great sigh, posing herself with melancholic resolve.
ごめんなさいね、ほのか。初めて会った時からあなたを騙していたの。
Sorry, honey. I've been
それに、私自身も。
myself. Quite determination. Tried back after another. As the thoroughfare may be. without her hardly give her much claim. Go around like fish in a river. Not raising a little gives them. I come to my step toward her. As my mouth opens, fell in water. Her eyes stop me. So assured of what she I don't understand at all. Her eyes closed, people about the both of us. Unnaturally yellow glow, her eyes open wide. Moment I'm lost what she's done. A second pause before the realization finally hit. Every last person around us stopped by the surreal experience. My head flicked away and that were passing by just moments ago. They're hitting a pause on a video. Not one human world moves a millimeter. Not one breath. Eating is very important. I'm proud of you getting your food. Happening. He's just stopped the illusion. I slowly head to door. The now familiar yellow glow of her magic flowing his body as it vanishes. The actors of our stage disappearing just what was one becomes two, who disappeared, 3, 4, multitude, all about simply wiped from me. All the while her tired eyes stare into mine. A couple of realization finally hits, my head sinking. Every last person in this world beyond Yasue. Not real? Old man walking alongside the horse-drawn tram stand frozen. He was one of the first I met upon finding this sealed world. That ceremony nor drama, he's vanished. All that remains are myself and this only to whoever existed.
共に連れてこられた人はいなかった。あなたがここで出会った人は皆、私が魔術で生み出したもの。意志を持たず、じっくり見なければわからないほど、上手に偽装できているでしょう。
I was sealed away, no other was taken with me. Everyone you hear is simple conjuration. A body without will, baked just well enough to believe or even without too hard of a Why?
狂わずに済むようによ。私は知人や友人の代わりとなる幻影を作り出した。やがて他人に囲まれて普通の生活を送っているという妄想に陥った。
Felt myself going mad. I created these aberrations to take the place of those I knew. In a time, I allowed myself to fall into the delusion that I was living a normal life of some sort, surrounded by others.
でも、結局、狂ってしまったようね。
Suppose I really did go mad in the end. Her voice is forlorn, almost pitiable. A woman whose very psyche has been reduced to nothing, admitting her sanity is based on nothing more than a lie told to herself. The only company she's had in over 100 years is me.
一緒にいる人のいない永遠とも言える時が長すぎたのね。
Eternity is a long time without company. No more complicated than that. The woman before me who took every effort to comfort me when I was lost here, so kind and gentle to someone who offered her nothing in return. Who can do such wondrous thing yet faces an eternity alone. My parents said I had ability to achieve anything. My friends said that I was clever. Everyone lavished praise upon me, telling me I should go to university, become someone greater. All that praise, Yathway is a better person than I ever could be. I could ever be. Why is she the one stuck here? Why was I the one with the fleeting glimpse of the outside world which she can never see? Not fair. You're a wonderful person. You don't deserve any of this.
人生で一番辛いのは時に不公平を受け入れなくてはならないということなの。それは
The worst part of life is accepting that things are sometimes unfair. That's not something.
ほのか
Honoka. Tears streamed down my face at the life that she'd been forced to lead. The idea of an eternity alone, tormented by the same grief I felt many times over.
私の魔法を調べているけど、どうやってもうまくいかないの。解決手段を見つけたくて、精一杯頑張っても、自分をどんなに傷つけても。
Keep studying blood magic, but nothing I do works. No matter what I try to find a solution, no matter how much I hurt myself to try and achieve something, Everyone had such high expectations of me. I always achieved highly in my schoolwork and club activity. Everything felt easy if I thought a bit about it. There was nothing I could ever bring myself. There was one thing I could never bring myself to say, but to try harder and things would work out. Yet, the one time I want something for myself to save her from this horrible fate.
できない。こんなの無理よ。安江を助けられない。
I can't do this.
そんな力なんてない。
I can't save you, I'm not good enough. All that praise was a lie. I'm useless. Everything people had built me up to be was a lie. As soon as my parents left me, I had to stand on my own feet. I became a useless, ugly person. Yasway doesn't deserve this. She doesn't deserve any of this. God, why is this fucking too familiar? Felt her arms embrace me and her hand gently stroking my hair as I sobbed into her chest. I want to push her away, embarrassed at my worthlessness. But I'm too pathetic to even manage that. Instead, I fall apart at the very arms of the woman I failed to save.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I repeat the words over and over, and all I can think of how sorry I am. Sorry that when I alone could help her, I failed. Esway doesn't, as she holds me, what words could be useful in a time like this? That I feel tears falling into my hair. There's no comforting words to be had for neither of us. Nothing can fix what we've lost. All we can share is this moment is our grief. Awfully hard chair presses into my back as I turn another page. Orange stain, twilight washing over the text inside. My routine is now settling back into normality. The waning hours of the day spent studying for coursework rather than other matters. Gina goes about her business as well. quiet patter of books being filed onto shelves, being all that is to be heard. Everyone has long since gone home for the day or headed downtown with friends and lovers. It's been several days since our last meeting with Gathway. The time I spent away from her feels much longer these days. The Rayway era feels more than little more than filler, with my true life being at the Meiji world with Yasue, that strange surreal world that only we share. I couldn't deny her heartfelt begging to stay away, so I stay here for now. There is a reason to be thankful, though. I feel there a certain weight's been lifted off my shoulder for the shared airing of our grief. Before I know it, a sigh escapes my lips. How slow the time passes these days. My attention is taken by Shinu turning towards me, the corner of her mouth curled into a self-assured smirk. What's with that expression? My ears don't deceive me. That's the sigh of a maiden in love. I evasively look away, but the blood rushing to my cheeks tells her all she needs to know. Love, how odd and foreign a word. Never did I understand the students who hung for another's arms with dumb grins, romance movies. Never appealed to me to begin with. And the concept always felt so abstract to my course as text. There were words on a page, nothing more. Yet rolling the word around my mind somehow feels like a tempting sweet. This yearning to be by Yasue's side, or to look at me the way I want. Perhaps that feeling really is what everyone always meant. I've had a shower today. Oh, I do a stretch there and I dropped something. Water bottle. Don't want to do at 3 a.m. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Very nice, Meow Tower. Oh. Oh, fucking needed that good big stretch there. Hadn't stretched in a while. Feels a bit better. Perhaps that feeling is what everyone always meant. She may be older than I, made with power that I can only dimly grasp, but even so, I love her. I wonder how she sees. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pry. I'm just enjoying the scent of romance on the air. Begins widely, but my thoughts are elsewhere. I find myself unable to come with a response. Turns with small revelation in front of a mere stranger. Sorry to ask, do you mind if I close up early today? That's not real. Other staff won't mind. The airily waves off suggestion might be a problem. I'm only barely hidden. I wonder how many others have this kind of work ethic. A box of books now empty, she places the last one in its place. I place a scrap of paper on my textbook or a bookmark and pack it away. I put on my coat and my bag over the shoulder. Noted the next train should be soon, going by my phone.
急いで出なくていいよ。ついでだし、駅まで一緒に行こうよ。
You don't need to hurry. We may as well head to the station together, right? I don't mind taking the train, as long as it may take. Everyone keeps themselves. The rattle of carriages, quiet shadow students also provides a nice ambience of sorts. Even though I mentioned that it would be a shared experience, those peaceful thoughts long gone, all I could, my eyes pinned to the window the entire time, watching roll by rather than staring. At least played with her phone rather than chat. A bunch of snow heralds, 2 set of feet walking up to the street. Paths here are less treaded than the city, crudely shoveled to make a walkway a little less more. Holes for the street signs poke out of the snow piled on the side, along with odd pitiable bare tree. Everything here is newly built, not to say expensively so. The oldest house is likely 20 or so years old. Not that the blocky style apparently changed much from a decade to decade. My parents noted passing how they had our house built when moving. Hello, Lilith! There's condensation billows in front of mouth. Every breath, I find myself looking at the path. Thankfully, my coat, still going strong despite its age, might not be fashionable, but the heavy cotton is thick and warm.
歩くの早いね。やりかけのゲームでもあるの？
You walk fast. Looking forward to some video game?
ゲームはあまりしない。いつもこれくらいの速さで歩いてる。
I don't play games much. This is my normal pace, I guess.
もうちょっとゆっくりしなよ。人生は長いんだし、そんなに急いだっていいことないって。
You should slow down. Life is plenty long enough. There's no need to rush. How easy that is to say for someone as carefree as her. I quietly bothered. Close myself off and try to focus on getting home. Hope wherever Shino needs to go comes by soon. Yet again, I still have trouble seeing her as someone my age. Finds joy in everything she does and everyone she meets. There are worse traits to have, I suppose. It's long before I noticed the lack of footsteps beyond mine. For a moment, I think she's forcing her point about my pace, but turning back shows her to be preoccupied with her leg. Grabbed onto her right thigh with both hands, but even as she jerks it to and fro, her knee doesn't move from the current angle at all. I'm about to ask what's wrong before she resorts to more brutal methods, hitting the side of her knee rather violently with the side of her balled fist. After 3 good hits, it suddenly lifts up and begins flopping about. It's unnerving to see her moving so unnaturally, but Chino is apparently satisfied as she tests her weight on it.
冬場はいつもこう、バカみたい。
Things winter always makes these
義足なの？
prosthetics? My stomach drops the moment the words escape my mouth. I want to run away as Shinu stops and looks up, in realization that yet another person was with her.
バレちゃったか。
Ah, looks like the secret's out.
ごめんなさい。私、知らなくて。
Sorry, I really...
ああ、別に隠してたわけじゃないしね。趣味で義足を作ってるくらいだし、気にしないで。
Oh, well, it wasn't really secret in the first place. One of my hobbies is crafting prosthetics for myself. Even... Don't worry about it. Bark and sprint home and wallow while cringing. He quickly skips up with a set of now quite operational legs.
もうだいぶ前のことだからね。心配しなくていいよ。
A long time ago, it's not worth worrying about now. I think she lost what seems both legs going by how she spoke. I had no idea they looked so normal. Everyone seems to have lost something or someone when I started getting to know them.
義足ってそんなに自然に動くんだね。言われないと気づかなかったと思う。
I've never seen prosthetics move so normally. I've never would have picked up on it. And I can tell this is getting too personal shift for Shinu. Woman hesitating to reply. Our walk comes to an end as we reach my house. For once, fortune smiles on me with a chance to end the
あ
conversation.
の、じゃあここで。
So,
あ、ここがほのかちゃんち？いいね。
ah, this is your house? That's so cool. Aside from the break in the topic, she stopped up at the nondescript house for a moment, her expression passing waves goodbye.
じゃあまたね。
I'll see you around later. For a few moments, I watched the odd woman roll away without a care in the world. Yes, a certain free spirit to her. That's about all I can pin her on. What an odd person. So free, fleeting at present. Then I'm alone. Off my shoes, setting off the bag around my shoulder, a troublesome thought runs through my mind. Led by some strange urgency, head upstairs before bedroom with at my feet, lightly over the stains of my work. Up at my desk. Bella's book is exactly where it always is. The well-used laptop beside it, exactly as it was, just being paranoid. Rub the back of my self-induced anxiety to myself for gathering at another bad habit. I logged onto the computer, glancing at a folder containing copious translations, notes on blood magic. Gaswaima asks to let go, but I can't just stop trying. I'm going to pass right by my house though. Turn it off and close my laptop, sliding it into a drawer, just things I tell myself. How ironic that someone with a reputation as meticulously organized neat freak would end up living like this. The knife, however, stays. And damn, she's going a little yonder there.
気象庁が公表した予報によりますと、この先2ヶ月の平均気温は
日本全国で過去15年間の平均を下回る見通しです。それを受けて、電力ガス会社は今後数ヶ月にわたって家庭用及び事業用の両方において暖房用
Okay, so that's just background noise. The television blares away in the otherwise silent room. The report on the weather, repeating what everyone here already knows, that it's only becoming more bitter. Weather today, only a whiteout from snowfall. Off a half-eaten pasta lunch that I stared at, tried to force myself to eat, but I can't muster any appetite. Another one of those happened last night that give such rare happiness. Crush it upon wing. They were real. I know did was talk. Not anything about anything particular, just mundane things. All perfect everyday scenes. They never left me. Then alarms blaring cracked through my thoughts. In one horrible instant, they left me again. Fading memory, home cooked, play on my mind. I hold onto them dearly, yet taste and were even faint. Voices of my parents do grow faint. Tough. Alright, try this one. For any gold chip. Alright, the images and voice on my faint. The longer I've lost them, slowly lose again. Yeah, the second death where you forget them. This loss is too big, this world is too big. The more I try to cling on to what all I hold dear, the more I feel adrift and pull me. I guess we managed. I simply don't know. I only wish that I was as strong as her. Sitting up on my meal, I take my feet and glance out the window. Morning's hush, snow fall, hazy shadows of nearby buildings by thick white fog enveloping everything inside. Lost every soul she so patiently. I talked about my own solitude, so many life lengths. For someone so warm and kind, solitude there's no saving her from. Someone like contemplate a world better place. Such injustice exist. Cold outside begin to permeate the house, heating unable to keep up. That matters little now, glazing at the bleak outside. I resolve myself on how to spend the day ahead. Turning my heel, I head toward the stairs, cleaning up after my meal. Will come later. This world hardly matters anymore. Entering the bedroom, I try toward the desk without hesitation and grab the knife in my hand. A week now since I visited Yesway, a week spent surviving but hardly living. Clutching the blade tightly, I take a long breath. This now is a little easier than it was the first time. Opening the book that started it all, I found one of the multicolored bookmark, dark, time-worn pages. Transference, Bella called it. A spell that would alter the course of my life so drastically. Diagrams, pages, and stained floor below. I set the knife back down on the couch down, fixing the detailed glyphs with chalk from the drawer. Would have seen better days from my vandalism, but I've given up caring. Watching myself a few moments scrolling, looked down at my work, satisfied that everything was as it should. Compared to my other experiments, so much practice with transference has made its work relatively reliably. Heart catches on to what's happening, suddenly accelerating as I pull up my sleeve to reveal my bandaged arm. Little by little, I slowly unwind the white-colored gauze now familiar. Taking the knife once more, I press its blade edge to my bared flesh. One shuddering breath, I allow myself in hesitation for pulling the sharp blade across, a yelp of pain echoing about the laces conscious. Blood now flowing freely, I put the weapon away and focus my thoughts on the goal. It helps to push the pain a little. Down with fingers extended, fluid flows over them and onto the drawn below. My job done, stand at the center of it all, sight no less surreal, no less ghastly than the first time I saw it. Pain still pulses from my fresh wound, blood dripping on the floor beside me. Pushing all unnecessary thoughts my side, I close my eyes and prepare myself. For happiness, for my love, I have to endure this. Concentrate on imagining symbols and patterns around me in my mind, threading myself as my thoughts and emotions begin to dance and twirl. I let myself be carried away by currents swirling about. Well, my band jumped in the short trek to stand idly at the park and wonder about their day. They smile, they laugh and gossip. Some hide and while others so real. Yet everyone exists in the first place. They all similar. Imagination, memories, voice. The world unchanged, fade nor best ways, or there I'm not sure. Designing myself talking with another such actor in a play. I woke up to the elderly.
すみません。安江さんはどこにいるのかご存知ですか?
Way yet. My voice is oddly confident. A total stranger. What I do now.
安江さんなら散歩に出られたよ。南の方に行けば見つかるはずだよ。
Lady Yesaway headed out town for a stroll, I believe. Find her away south, young lady. Gives a perfectly reasonable reply, despite not an ounce of free will. Struck by curiosity, I wonder if
パンケーキ、魚、蜂、車、電話。
pancake, 8-car
悪
telephone.
いね、お嬢さん。そろそろ行かないと。
Cody Shy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very flirty. I must be getting along. Have a good day at work, Cody. I hope it goes well for you. That turned into hobble along the street. The moment anyone unexpected, but they leave rather than attempt to discuss it. They're less controlled puppets, more autonomous robots patrolling laughably primitive scripts. For how little I mean to converse with anyone, the slightest interaction should have shown me that. Yet I never expected in all the time I've come here. The bemused or not, I begin southward. Some ways from the town, beyond the gravel roads, wooden buildings, lie a forest surrounding Old Tabora. Little more than untamed wilderness areas were only developed half a century later. Some birds squawk in the distance, flying free in the azure sky above, swaying in the breeze. My footsteps upon the dirt are soft. It may not be as the city, time or mine, but life still continues here as well. Fetching for Yesue takes some time, but she finally comes into some distance ahead. Seeing where she went, it was hard to find.
安江、こんなところでどうしたの？
Yesue? Yeah.
あら、ずいぶんな挨拶だこと。
That's quite a way to greet someone. Gives a curlish grin as I walk between trees to find her. I'm quite content to remain exactly where she is. Once again, I'm reminded of so many old photos with stiff and formal captured in those rich poses for years to come. Never did they stand in a forest leisurely basking in the warmth around them. Yet I'm glad for it. Started on such awful terms, but now she couldn't look different. Fell into so cruel a prison. I was so glad to see her. Even now, I feel at ease in her world. Wonder how she's behind that calm.
ほのか、元気にしていたかしら？
How are you, my Honoka?
ええ、そうね。特に変わったこともないし。
Fine. Much change.
私の方も特に変わったことはないわね。
Not much changes for me either. A small giggle at a joke, but I can't laugh for long. Does she expect me to ignore that we what shared with each other, the loss we both felt? Yes, so now soon falters. No, she didn't expect to forget my morning. She wanted me to past it as she has. But I'm not that strong. Not as good of a person as everyone thought I was.
どうして安江はそんな風にしていられるの？
How do you do, Gasway?
そんな風って何のことかしら？
あ
笑うこと。
Smile. Silence follows. All of Yasuo's attempts to lighten the mood, I've simply thrown it back at her. I feel terrible for doing it, but understand that one. Yasuo's attention turns upward. I follow her gaze. A brilliant, cloudless sky hangs above us, light shining through. I wonder how long I saw a vivid and clear day like this.
悲しむべきなのかしらね。
I'd be sad, shouldn't I?
ここにいる皆が偽物だもの。でもね、また誰かを失う喪失感に耐えられなかったの。
Everyone
それ
here
だ
is
けの
fake,
ために
after
人の
all.
力を使うなんて。
I just couldn't bear the solitude
軽
of
率で身勝手じゃないかしら。
anybody else. When I think about it that way, it's just a frivolous way to use powers, isn't it?
そんなのみんな同じよ。死ぬのは怖いから考えたくもない。 もし私に安江と同じ才能があったら同じことをしたと思う。
Everyone is like that though. Death is so scary. I don't even want to think about it. If I had your magic, I'd do the same.
私たち魔術師がなぜ力を持っているのか、理由は誰にもわからないの。異常なほど寿命が長い者や恐ろしい力を振るう者もいる。
Nobody knows why mages have the powers we. Some of us have inhuman lifespans. Others can summon terrible powers.
だから私たちを本当に人間と呼べるのか、
Still
疑
leaves
問に思う人も
doubt
いる。
whether we can still be called at all.
安江はどう思ってるの？
前は疑っていたわ。でも答えが見つかるのは100年後になりそうね。
Wonder, the answer wouldn't come to me in 100 years' time.
この世界は鮮やかで明るいけれど、どんなに頑張っても自分を騙して信じきることはできなかった。時が経つにつれて、私はたくさんの感情や気持ちを失い、それに耐えようと自分を鈍らせていった。
The world looks so vivid and bright. Try as I might, I couldn't truly fool myself into believing it. Over time, I lost feelings and emotions, telling myself to cope.
でも、ほのかが来てくれたから、
Ever since you arrived here, though,
初めて感情を取り戻せたのよ。なくしたと思っていたたくさんの思いや記憶が、今までにないほど鮮やかに蘇ったの。
for the first time, I felt again. So many emotions and memories I thought lost returned to me brighter than they'd ever been before.
助けられなくてごめんなさい。頑張ったけど私じゃどうにもならなくて。
Sorry, I couldn't save you. It's so hard, but
ほのか、あなたはもう私を救ってくれたのよ。だから、
the little causes care about the new warm sunbeam built around us, basking bright gaze around us, rustles and slowly
ほのか、ちょっと目を閉じてもらえる？
eyes.
うん。
Yes. Trusting in her, I abused my own. Loser? Something swirled at me, heart raced at not knowing what's happening. Cold envelops my body, but I tell myself to keep it up.
ありがとう。もう目を開けてもいいわ。
No. Kitty cat. Open them. Opening my just to the light. Only after a few seconds that I realized this. Or I stumble about. I try to keep track of the lights darting hundreds, thousands of about the night air as I shift about. My mother and father gardens are flapping about as I run around. My eyes try following me for another goodbye. And so with you. Oh my god, so get on my keyboard. I'm going to get that at you. Madam? Madam? My eyes, as I run around, my eyes try to follow me, only for another to zip by and take my attention. So ethereal, so magical compared to the mundane, busy streets of downtown. I turn back to my parents, exclaim how amazing they are, and tend to smile and watch me. The yellow yukata matches her eyes. Their glow no less bright than the fireflies around.
安江、どうして？
How did... As her magically eyes join the fireflies' glow in the night's darkness perfectly.
ここにいる人たちだけじゃない。この世界そのものもあなたが作ったの？
Yeah, I've been zozoed. That right, Zozo, madam. Hmm? Yeah, you conjured this world as well.
最初の頃は幻想の世界を作っていたわ。全く違う可能性に満ち溢れた世界を何百通りも作ったの。でもいくら作っても奪い去られた世界への憧れを抑えきれなかった。
At first I created fantastical realms where dozens, perfect hundreds of them, all different, wild, yet no matter how many I created, I couldn't bear my longing for the world I had ripped from.
正気を保っていられるように知っている世界を可能な限り再現したの。
Felt myself going mad. I recreated the world as I knew it, a world populated by people close enough to real.
その世界が私たちが今いる世界よ。
That world is the one with fucking cute Goobo, you know that? Hmm? Is Zozo? He's pretty cute.
すごいよ、安江。私には到底できない。
I couldn't do anything like
いいえ、ほのか。あなたはもっと素晴らしいことをしてくれた。
better, honey.
私を救ってくれたのだもの。私は現実とのつながりを失い、自分の作り出した世界に没頭して永遠の孤独を生きていた。封印されたなんてなかったかのように振る舞って生きてきたの。
I'd lost touch with reality, facing an eternity in solitude. I fell into
自分自身さえ見失って
reality
しま
I'd
った
created
と思ってい
living
た。
had never happened. I thought that I'd willfully lost my mind, my very sense of self.
でもね、ほのか。あなたが証明してくれたの。私にはまだ人間らしさが残っているって。素晴らしく
Proved that I'm
も
still
恐ろしく
human,
もある人間だという
wonderfully,
ことを。
horribly. I look at her smiling face. A hand reaches out toward me. At first, she cradles my cheek, stroking the side of my face. Far from recoiling, I find myself milling. How long it felt the warmth of another. Oh, far too long. Of a gentle on my desperate, kind face looked fragile as
だから私を救えなかっただなんて言わないで。ほのかはもういろんなものをくれたわ。
don't say
私を解放できなくてもいい。毎日ここに来てくれなくてもいいし、現実世界のことを教えてくれなくてもいい。血の魔法だって完全に理解しようとしなくていいの。そんなこと気にしないわ。
I gave not free. You don't need to come here every day to show me the real world. You don't need to learn everything about Bludge Magic. You don't care about any.
あなたがいてくれるだ
glad that you
ほのかが生きて存在している。それだけで十分幸せよ。
exist. Very, very glad that you. Did I skip? I feel like I skipped.
あなたがいてほのかが生きて存在している。それだけで十分幸せよ。
Me too, wife. Me when wife. As long as I can remember, I was meant to get good marks, be the best I could be. I'd go on to great things if I applied myself. Really fine. Is it okay to stop? He considered the possibility. He cradles my cheek. I know that look in her eyes. He's right. He saw right through me. Perhaps it's the wisdom of age, or simply my nature being eager to read. I've never been a good liar. For the first time, nothing stands between us. One person before me, some grand maid, or wizened older woman, simply, wonderfully, beautifully. As we look at each other, my heart aches. Our eyes close, fireflies around us. Last barrier between us gone. Us move. Same screen. That's why gently lowers herself, my chin rising. Her lips. Yes! Kiss the wife! I always thought was supposed to race at times like this. That I was supposed to be massive. My mind jumbled. Yet as I feel Yasuo's softer lips, tingled by the salt of my mind is clearer than it has ever been. First time I've won my love. Nobody else will my existence than the apparition Yasuo. While this world may be false, souls are more real than my own. Can I have my computer back, Zozo? Hmm? You need the love in it for a bit. Yeah? Getting butt smacks. You're real distracting when I'm trying to like pay attention to stream and stuff. You know that, Zozo? Hmm? Heard me gushing about wife, huh? And you decided that you wanted attention. Gonna settle down, Zozo? Hmm? Hmm? Jealous bitch, yeah. Sorry that I love more than you, huh? That's a lot because I love you so much, Zozo. But the cemetery from home is a long one, with a little to see and few passing along the road. So far from the city, the journey forces a certain amount of reflection. The odd car driving by only accelerates solitude. As my destination comes into, I wonder how often I should be coming here. It's a difficult question to ask of anyone. Nothing else, I suppose such visits at least brave and good maintenance. ostentatious open gates. I head in without hesitation. Doing better than me, I wouldn't be visiting my parents. The path to the Asakawa grave is, after some meandering at first, etched on my mind. Dusting of snow lies on top of the stone, but everything will be in order otherwise. Cold and maybe all I have. Waves become says I try to refocus my thoughts by flicking off and Zozo. Haven't saved, you're right. Thank you, Zozo. You're helping. Pretty kid. Fucking this bitch knows she's pretty. Oh my god. Oh, they're just craving that smell of old feet. Grave looks a little neater from the efforts. I step back and brush the frost off my now cold hands. What I tend to say flows from my lips before I know it, as if my thoughts could wait no longer. Mom, Dad, found someone.
その人に会うのは大変だし、私より年上なんだけどね。すごく優しいの。もっと違う状況で出会えてたらと思うこともあるけど、その人と一緒にいると幸せだよ。
She's older than I am. Kind to me. I wish we'd met under different circumstances, but I'm happy with it. Cold stone gives why. And as I talk about happiness, the lump in my throat. But my love has qualified by so many ways. Now I can't see Yasue. The light of my life finally appeared, yet it flickers so dimly. All I can do is clutch at it tightly, for it's I have. Yasue survived so many by herself. Thought of such a fate horrifies me. I wish I could be half as strong as she. Begrudge me for that at all. Thank you for press my keyboard, Zozo. Love you too, madam. Wife, you're home, are you? Would you want to play a game? Or do you have to work? All I can do is touch it tightly, it's all I have. Yasue survived, well, so many years by herself. The thought of such fate horrifies me. Could be half as strong as she is, yet she doesn't begrudge me for that at all. Well, if you'd like, we could play some hunt together. I know we missed that the other day, but, you know, I would like to be able to play a game with a wife, because I've kind of been failing at being awake. Just to, you know, potentially steal my love. I mean, I'm playing funny game, and I'm like, I miss my wife. It's make me miss my wife. All I've studied Isabella's notes. Not one way to avoid the tithe I have to pay. Now the spells are worthless, being nothing more than object good from blood. Yeah, I'll get through some more of the story, and I'll wait for you. To distract myself from my thoughts, I sweep the last of the snow off the gravestone's top. There's at least a certain satisfaction in righting the world in some small, real way. My job done, I look at my surroundings. Not a soul is to be cold winter day, save for the solitary woman in bed. Vivid red of a kimono peels the white snow as it falls, stands alone, in silence, as she always has. She's hot. And my eyes quickly downwards, walk in my direction, pressing myself with having stared such a bad time. Clatter, clatter, story, paths, clatter, clatter, graceful. Next step never comes. My heart skips a beat as I notice the woman come to stop beside me.
浅川さんかしら。
Asakawa? No small amount of hesitation at interface the thoughts of that well-set voice, like pertinent school child. Pertinent school child? Now they get a better look at the. I wasn't wrong about being a matriarch. Younger than normal, perhaps no less stately and aloof in her demeanor. Most striking, though, isn't her clothing, or the air about her, but her eyes. Black eyes, strangely captivating, alluring, but unsettling at the same time. An abyss I already feel myself sinking into as I stare up at her. Utterly lost for words as the snow falls about us, a passing thought crosses my mind. What kind of a life gives one that gaze?
時々私を見ていたでしょ。理由を聞いてもいいかしら。
Noticed you watched me every so often. May I ask why? I felt my cheeks blush instantly, awkwardly averting my face to hide it. All I can offer is silence, but what response can I possibly give? Closing her eyes, she lets the book go.
なら答えなくてもいいわ。代わりに私のわがままを聞いてもいいかしら。
You're pretty.
少し話に付き合ってほしい。
Pretty. I spare answering in that case. Would you allow me to indulge my selfishness instead in telling you? I absent-mindedly nod. The fact that we're so clearly alone as she plays on my mind. She square wanted to talk to me alone.
この町にかつて一人の少女がいた。少女の名は勝子。
Once a young girl is
少女
Katsuko.
は早熟で周りに興味を示さない子だった。大人たちがどれほど構おうとしても誰かと話すより一人きりで本を読むのが好きだった。
She proved precarious yet disinterested in those around her. Despite the prodding of her elders, with the company of more than people.
両親はそんな娘を溺愛し、どんな興味や好奇心だろうと満たそうとした。少女はやがてすぐに自分だけの図書室を築き上げ、壁に囲まれた小さな世界だけで満足していた。
Her parents stared on her regardless, indulging her interest in topic and any curiosity. She soon amassed a small library of her own, world within her own four walls being enough to satiate her.
でもそれはある冬の夜に終わった。静かに降る雪と まばゆいばかりの橙色の炎。その光景が少女の心に深く刻まれた。
That would end one winter night. Much of gently falling snow illuminated by a brilliant orange flame it mine.
火は瞬く間に木造の建物に燃え広がり、夜が明ける頃にはその家のみならず町の大部分が焼け落ちていた。少女は傷を負いながらも生き延びたが、愛情深い両親は灰となっていた。
Fire spread in a flash throughout the wooden structure. Or not only would the house succumb overnight, but much of the town around it. The child emerged scarred yet alive. Of her doting parents, there were nothing more than ashes. Sorry. Closes her eyes. A moment of silence, saying more words. Good. Some wounds are too deep to ever heal. Casts her eyes back to where the gravestones blotched with lichen. Its crumbling corners weathered. Without me, this grave too eventually suffer the same fate. Similarly, our pasts are missed. Of all the places I feel a connection with another.
ずっと一人きりだったんですか？
We're alone.
いいえ、それは違うわ。
Why? Her eyes lazily roll back to me. Every action she takes feels liquid, as if bored with the very act of moving.
もう一人生き残った子供がいたの。その少女には姉がいたのよ。父親は違うけれど、二人とも魔術師の血を引いていた。
Child also survived, but that young girl had a sister. Were born to different fathers, their bloodlines, those of
一
mages,
人は人との付き合いを避け、もう一人
where
は
one
人を愛
avoided
した。
company, the other
そ
adored
し
it.
て
She
他人
lived
に
for the
注目を
attention
浴
of
びることを
others,
人
charmed
生の
anyone
糧
she
とし、
perhaps
会
it
う
was
人すべ
fitting
て
that
を魅
power
了した。
was also
そん
its
な二人だ。火事の後、町は無
for
言
the
の裁
fire,
定を下し、
silent judgment
一方
rendered
に
by
は
the
憐れ
town.
みを、
No one
一
was
方には
pitied
窮
and the
余を。
other blamed. Black eyes leer over me, motionless, thinking of her words wash over me. If one lived for so long through her magic age before might be. Once I feel panic, urgency, say anything yet, neither my body nor my mouth will move. Guess who was the one who sealed her so long ago is the far from talking me out of fear, she simply observes me with interest. How does she know of us? What can I do when she's told me what would Yasue herself think were I to tell her?
どうして私にその話を？
I tell my real words feel pathetically timid, guttered into cold air.
悲しみを抱えているのはあなただけじゃない。周りを見なさい。その証がたくさんあるわ。
Not alone in sorrows, surrounding us are so many testaments to that fact.
夏の花は枯れ、秋の葉は落ちる。移ろいゆく世界に私たちは抗う運命にある。
Flowers of summer shall
人間を
wither,
永遠の愚行
the
に
leaves of
返し、
autumn shall fall.
そ
Against
し
the
て
transient world we are
冬の
doomed
雪が舞
to
い降り
defiance. Only folly of man, though the winter snow falls.
あらゆるものが過ぎ去っていく。私たちは時の流れの前では風に舞う花びらのようなもの。
All things will pass, we are but petals on the wind of horses. All sense of panic evaporated as she falls silent, away to a grey hopelessness. No intention of harming me. Simply nothing I can say against her, nor anything I can do, and she knows it.
物事が変わらないでほしいと思うのは普通のことでは？こんな風になりたくないって思うのも普通のことだと思う。
Isn't it normal to want things to stay as they are? Not normal to not want this.
永続性を望むとはいかにも人間らしいわね。でも私たちは変化する世界に生まれた。愛する者はなくなり、 家は変わり、慣れ親しんだ風習も徐々に馴染みのないものへと変わっていく。
Only human to want
私た
permanence,
ちの運命よ。
that we are born to a changing world. Those we love will pass, our homes change, culture we will slowly become unrecognizable. This is our fate.
抗おうとしたものの多くが狂気の深みに落ちていった。そうしなかった者たちは歴史に暗い物語を刻んだ。
Those who have attempted to defy this may have fallen to the depths of madness. Others have created darkest chapters of history.
浅川ほのか、他人に執着しても苦しむだけよ。飲み込まれたくなければ手放すことを知りなさい。
Only suffering to be found in clutch to others, Hanaka Asakawa. Learn to let it go lest you be doomed.
飲み込まれる？何に？誰に？
Consumed? By what? By who? My last words drift unanswered to the cold breeze, clatter of wooden sandals against concrete ringing out once more. He knows my full name, as well. If I were to ask, I know I wouldn't get an answer. All I can do is watch as she leaves, one woman opening the door of a waiting car for her. Onahara, what kind of past has she led for so many years to give her such eyes? I wonder if wife is ready. To save. Right. Hey, Lexi. You lurking? Well, I'm about to steal wife for some hunt games, so we'll have a spot if you feel like playing some game. Ah, didn't change my screen, but that's fine. Whatever. What people? Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Here she is. Do you want me to bring in a borsod?
Yeah, why not? Make someone suffer with us.
Hmm. I still don't know why, but I can't hear in-game voice, so if they talk, just let them know for me. I've tried to fix it, it just doesn't.
Hmm.
That I might actually. I've been really enjoying the visual novel though.
I'm glad.
That I homes that I see. You win nuggies? I don't know what you win when you win when. Hi.
I've already devoured the nuggies. That's why it took me a while to join VC.
I figured I'd give you time, and it let me finish the act or chapter. Been a while since I've streamed a visual novel. A very anxious brain has enjoyed it.
It's here, by the way. Fucking I thought I had Berserker too. Good job, Wave.
I fell down the hole.
Ow, why did I get bit? I was gonna say, where is she? She needs to get in the fire.
Owie! He jumped on me and pushed me into the fire. Oh. Alex strikes our ass.
Ow, my ass!
That's mine.
Lightfoot. Wait, why did that kick me off? I started it first.
Did I just hear a hive guy in the distance?
I did not hear that, but you may have.
Sometimes I just don't know whether I'm crazy or just goated when it comes to fucking hearing shit in this game.
Oh,
People?
I don't know. They just randomly shot and pinged in a direction they're not facing. So I have absolutely no idea what's happening.
Fascinating.
And they're not talking either, so I have no idea what happened.
In my case, Franticals walked across my keyboard. But since she's lighter than Zozo, she's caused no drama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're a little baby, aren't you?
Someone made mac and cheese sushi with hot dogs, and I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cursed.
Well, that was a shot kind of close by. We're clear. So, unfortunately, we have to...
Yeah.
We have to go down through everything. Ugh.
I just saw it grabbable, but... People?
Yeah. 3 people. They're all directly below us. At 75. Well.
I just got shot right in the fucking face. They're gonna push this hard now. I don't know if you can get this off, but...
Yeah, we have the high ground. Careful, wife.
I gotta pop this. I'm going up a little higher here.
Yeah. backup life if you can.
I just managed to provide enough distraction to get out. I can hear in-game voice now.
Okay. Let's try and get a grizzly.
Good trap spot.
Not with the meathead stomping around like he is. Or maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we should be better off here.
Yeah.
Got all your bars?
Are they close?
They're not within 75 anymore.
They are now. They are now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, east.
I think the meathead trapped that. Or triggered.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, I don't see a trait down there, but I don't know how far away
Yeah,
that...
the meathead isn't dead, that's why.
Woo! I think they have scopes.
They're moving east.
Careful, wife. They're pushing up.
Another team moving in from the south.
Yeah, let's move to the northwest of the compound.
These kids are getting behind us here.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude.
It'll be fine.
I can hear him running back here.
Hmm.
He's like, from my position, he's kind of southeast-ish.
Should I scan?
Yes, please. See how close they are.
Pretty much just the other side of this wall. I don't know if I've got team or all chat, so I'm not gonna say, but...
They're saying that it's just on the other side of the wall from us.
225, 119, 105.
225, 119, 105, and 60?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, that's you stomping around.
Me? Yeah, I'm downstairs. I've only got 2 seconds, but I'm holding on to it for now.
Mm-hmm. I hear somebody running on the southwest side.
Yep.
Mud real close on the east side.
I watch the fireplace.
Dude, it sounds like somebody's downstairs. Like right below me.
That's kind of good to find.
What'd you find, ammo?
Yeah, special ammo.
Hmm. There's another one upstairs if you need it.
I only picked up a couple of rounds.
Okay. Oh.
Back.
Oh shit. Back up, back up.
Yep. Oh, they're killing each other now. Too.
Yep.
Nice.
I have to reload everything, hang on. They're underground, by the way.
And upstairs with a bow.
Heard. Oh shit, on me.
I traded with a shotgun to the
Trade.
face, but there's another. The green shirt was running from me. They're probably gonna try res. You might be able to res me if you close the door.
They're getting the res off next to me.
I'm sorry, why if I hit you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Res off again.
Yep.
I gotta reload. Fuck. You guys have any more scan left?
I don't right now, but I can get some off of the bodies. Hey, I just got one, let's go!
Apparently the big dynamite bundle got me.
Show.
Do we have any throwables?
No. I'd have to loot to get some. And I don't think I would. I'd probably get a med kit instead.
There's this body downstairs here.
Yeah, working on it.
Oh fuck, on me. Right outside that door.
Low, low.
Oh, I think I traded.
I heard trade, yeah.
He was, careful, he was from that tree line. He's right there, yep. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Don't get me again. Fuckhead.
Good kill.
Oh, the click! The click!
There's only the 2 left.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo!
I got another one.
From the tree line out there.
There's 2.
Pushing.
Fuck!
Oh my god, to my right. Fuck.
That's the last one.
Yeah, I think you got him though.
No, another one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was real low because I'd killed him before.
Right through the tree.
Let's go!
That was fucking nuts.
Good
What
shit.
a crazy fight. And I don't think they ever sent the bounty.
I don't. Yeah.
No, it's been
no,
10.
no.
That's been 10.
Has it?
Yeah.
Good shit, dude. What the hell?
I don't remember seeing the bounty get grabbed or even.
Feelings, what a weirdo. Wow.
Hard fought, hard won.
Yep. Good shit, boys. Good ass victory.
I'm actually surprised that my barrel worked.
I got a couple of headshots.
Okay.
I can't believe this guy didn't kill any of us with that crossbow. That was weird,
They were
Where's-
constantly reloading.
Where's the green
Yeah.
shirt?
The only thing I like that's like I don't like running that crossbow. I like to hunt bow more.
Mhm. Any witness so we can
I'll
find the
kill
rest of the
him,
bodies?
that meathead.
Yeah, go ahead. Because we heard a lot of death out here, and just I'm not seeing any more of the bodies. Wait, what? Oh. Was that your explosion, or is there another one outside?
Yeah, no, that was my
Okay.
I found the green shirt.
log skin.
Burned out hunter.
Not a great.
Yeah, I
burnt,
found the
yeah.
last body that burned out.
The one on ping
Sheesh.
or what?
Yeah, the one over down here.
Yeah.
We may as well check for extra crates and then leave.
I'm gonna check for extra crates and then head out.
I need to hit that med cart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right next to us. We can just stop over there.
Hmm.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh no!
Too weak for this shit, man. Penny shot with the. homestead though, huh? Is that pretty good?
Mhm.
Or what?
It's not bad. It just it doesn't have the same range.
Yeah, I like running slugs with it. Yeah, neat.
It has the bonus of being
love
able to
it.
say, keep the change, you filthy animal, when you get a kill.
What's wrong, baby? Okay.
Garden. What?
Oh, Berserker's here.
Oh, fuck. I just got that bar back! How dare you!
Okay. Go grab it. Go grab it.
Damn, I lost that bar. Oh well.
Oh, you grabbed that.
Good job, wife. Running right back through the.
I
bad.
didn't get
Yeah, no
set
more
on
pop
fire. I
bubbles.
just apparently just singed my toes.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get a couple of headshots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go throw it away. Can you go throw it away?
Yeah, somebody brought the Maxim to the compound.
That's funny.
I don't know if I don't know if you had heard that or not.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they were one of the people that was at the door, the front door on the outside. And when I peeked them, they tried to light me the fuck up.
There's one ammo right in front of me.
Okay. We found a warm ammo. Worn ammo.
I mean, it's one money. $1.
Oh, money. Never mind. Bloodline. Oh, good oil. Got it. Let's see. Can't believe wife bamboozled me and told me the wrong thing.
I bamboozled myself.
It's okay. I love you.
Love you.
More ooh ammo. I feel like they grabbed the other crates and brought them somewhere and dropped them off. Because I'm only seeing the one.
Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good at sniffing them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm having a feeling that...
My daughter one here, I'll just carry out with us.
Yeah, so that's two. We're just missing anything good.
Money. I'll take money, I guess.
Oh, well, we could just head west and leave. Hey. Any money is better than no money. Alright, we are leaving.
I have books.
Yay. Watching wife has earned me a crate.
Got a bear up here.
I don't have any grenades, but I have the penny shot.
I got dynamite.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. I've got that.
Okay. It's an us. Quartermaster. Good thing to sell. Oh no, wife, we won our first round.
Problem. Fortunately, we'll be doing it with a different random.
Do you guys know what their HP is?
The bear? No. I've never looked at any metric like that.
Yeah, I guess
I just know it's a fuck ton.
Almost more than it's worth. I usually, if I'm running the hunt bow, I'll take him down, and it only takes like 4 arrows to hit him in the belly.
They probably have. Eh?
But it's got to be something like 700 or something, because
I would say it's probably like close to the meatheads. Because they're both considered brutes.
Yeah.
Alright, but GG's.
GG's, boy.
GG's. I probably only got like 3 or 4 matches in me anyway. But like, oh my god, I killed 3 hunters.
I was not paying attention to my stats. I killed. I killed 9 people in the fucking fight. Is that just my stats alone?
Yeah.
Or is that all of us? Oh my god, I killed 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. Wait. It says your kills 4, total kills 9.
Ah.
That's okay. So among all of us, I killed Ben Coke twice, Bastion, and Apotheosis, and then I never dealt with the other. Oh, there was a solo and then another team.
Mm-hmm.
See. God, I thought I genuinely had fucking killed 9 people. That would have been so funny.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't remember actually like committing to that, so I need to sell Quartermaster wherever there it is. And Slurpent.
That hunter gets to live, so I'm taking a different Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Finding teammate. I got 5 roses? Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Henry. I think you're the first person to ever give me anything on TikTok. I don't think I actually can earn anything on TikTok, but I'll have to double check that now. Thank you. I got distracted by Dakeem.
Hmm.
But thank you. I got a bit distracted because of the match.
This is Rabiel, the first S rank of 21.
The first S rank. I think we made that random have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
They sounded like they were a dad just sort of like chilling and playing after work, which was kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
You got that impression too?
Say again?
Did you get that impression as well?
Of
That they were a dad just playing the game after work?
Oh yeah, because they were talking to their kid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't. This is the last one. You don't get any more ice cream after this.
It's cute, okay?
Yeah, no, it is. It was very cute. I'm not saying it wasn't. Silly.
Oh my god! Soon a free creature? Free
Oh my
creature,
god.
free creature, free creature, free creature.
Oh my god, I never actually got around to telling that story. Of when my friends were chanting my name. Because our art teacher was being a shit because of some other kids being shits and was holding us hostage before lunch. So like even though the class was over and like we were supposed to be leaving, he wasn't letting anybody leave the room because he was trying to like collectively punish everybody because the popular kids were being shits. So what had happened is my friends showed up and they were looking in the window because they're like, gosh, why is it taking her so long to get out of the classroom? And then they started shouting, free Numa outside the door. Pissed the teacher off so much. But it was so fucking funny.
That is fucking funny.
It was very tempting to, like, they joked about making shirts to wear, but it's kind of funny because also my friend really liked that teacher and I hated him so much. So like she would always try and defend him and I'm like, no, he's a piece of shit. Like I'm sure he's cool with you if you're good at art, but he fucking hates me.
Also,
because clearly I suck at art.
Quite often I found out if you're a pretty student, you get away with a lot as well.
He was more about if you have artistic talent, he will kind of like mentor you. What do we got? Oh, we have a radio over here. Yeah, we're miles away. I'm not going back for that thing.
Yeah. Dude's just dragging his feet.
Yeah, he's like checking everything in the compound. It's just like, okay, whatever. We can head over to the supply cart and just see what's going on. But yeah, like I never really like cared for his class, like because I was drawing anime, and he wanted us to do like more traditional art.
Oh, yeah.
I was one of those too, where I'm like, but that's boring. That's not what I want to draw.
FMJ.
I actually did get in trouble at one point because we used to have like, oh, Pathfinder here.
I'm gonna pop that and see where people are.
Okay, so we have Catfish, Scupper, Port, Darrow, and Elaine's. So those two behind us are ours, but Catfish, I'm curious where they went. I'm curious what they got.
I reckon they went to healing. They would have grabbed a. Depending on well, how it broke for us, they would have grabbed Catfish, went to healing.
That's Doctor. I already have it.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, so like I got in trouble at one point with one of my other art teachers. Because I'm drawing porn. And because we would leave our, sketchbooks in the classroom so that we would always have them in the class when we needed them. I used to get bullied all the time, and so one of the kids had seen the smut that I was drawing and then told the teacher. It's like, first of all, you're a little snitch and a bitch. And then also, like, you made me embarrassed in front of, like, the only art teacher that I liked.
What a
Because he was really nice, but then, like, he was just like, hey, you probably shouldn't be drawing that. It's, I think it's beneath you kind of scenario. Like, oh, that's how we're playing this? Alright. Sorry that I like sex.
It's you're a prude?
Yeah, exactly. That actually scared me when that fucking
I already have it.
popped like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the fucking.
Okay, can we? I was gonna say, did we grab that yet?
No.
Tolerated lanes?
And the team started at a lane.
Maybe they were like, oh, well, Stronghold's this way, so we can... I think I just saw somebody in the tower.
Yeah, well, we do definitely have a team here, according to...
Yeah, Darksight. I thought I saw some movement in the tower. That might have just been the lighting. What was that? The fucking... window?
Yeah. Up.
Yep.
Sorry, up the... Oh.
Beetle?
Yeah.
Right on top.
Yeah, up top, huh?
Damn.
No.
Also, don't I not have Surefoot? I don't. No wonder.
I didn't want to pick that up.
Woo!
Yeah, they're trying to end me. Really. Oh, behind us?
Yeah, that's the team from healing.
I just put this person down with extreme prejudice. They had a Maynard sniper.
Nice.
Fucking... God damn it. I killed them. I should be a safe res.
I'm in a shit right now, so...
I'm a safe res. I traded if you should be able to get me. You're crawling out there. Sounds like that. Right.
Yeah, they're in the tower.
Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning, so someone is out there and it's probably res the other two. How random, really?
Ah.
Yeah, they got the reses off.
There's nothing I can do right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to burn out. If the random pushed harder, they would have got me, but... Oh, they're an insta-burner.
Okay, Wi-Fi will get you.
There is two out there. I'm burned out.
Woo! Yeah, I understand.
Oh, was the banish hadn't been taken? Damn.
Nope.
We could have. A random
I know
death. Death trap. Nice.
Oh shit!
Hit that banish, hit the banish, hit the. Oh, never mind.
I can't! Wave! I'm trying so hard! I wasn't even close to it!
It looks like you were on my screen. I was like, it's
No,
literally the only way to save you.
No, I literally was... I could not have touched it.
I reckon that could have
And I
saved
was-
you if you were, but like, that you were stuck in such a bad spot there.
Fucking idiot. Random. Like, just never bothered to push up.
Yeah, if he pushed up and grabbed me, we would have, like, been fine, but... Oh, so I killed a solo.
God, I was trying so hard to get that 150. I got 3 kills.
I got 2. It's because I
Our
got that
fucking
trade.
Third didn't do fuck all. Like, I was not in a position to come get you because I was holding down the person I had killed.
He just slow crawled his entire way there and just, like...
And then left! Like, he didn't even get close enough to you. He just fucking left.
Didn't try put me out or anything. They're not a team player, they're a fucking solo hunt player.
They're solo. Go fucking play solos.
Like, that's how they're playing. That's all I can say about it.
Wait, why is it saying please wait? What happened?
Oh. Searching for a player.
Oh, it didn't even let me... Oh. Yeah, so I... Oh my god, it was Ice Bank themselves! That was our third from last game.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Is that the one you just wiped? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was the team I wiped. Ram Run. More like Ram Ranch. I don't think that went through. Ram Run, more like Ram Ranch. Watch they fucking leave.
Dirty naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Oh, hang on. 30 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
If you're trying to talk to them, it's T.
All right.
They changed the button for lobbies because it used to just be the same fucking button as your tab key, or like when you alt tabbed out of games.
30 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
They're gonna be so angry with us.
Oh, it's Bun! I didn't even see Bun sneak in during a fucking match.
Wait, where?
Angel Bun, just before, like, the ad break that was a while ago. I think that was during a match. I fucking totally missed them sneaking in.
Oh, I completely missed it too. Goddamn.
Sometimes I'm slow, and I catch up eventually. Ah, look at that. 10 in Derringer. Incredible.
Beautiful. I already like Ram Run. I'm sad that they won't talk to us.
I know. Hunts are going. I'm pretty sure.
I see you seeing us.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, I see you.
Aww.
Love you, gorgeous. Cutie bean. I'll have good hunt, yeah.
Up until that last one, we've been doing great.
Well, it's
and even that last one
randoms.
we did fine. Yeah, it's
have
the
good
payoff.
fun with your game.
Bye bye.
Don't get too stinky with the league. Fucking adorable bean. Yes.
I wonder if we'll get
birds.
skins for the homestead and other, like the shredder, the flamethrower, homestead, wildlands. I already said homestead, didn't I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I actually hit that!
I wasted ammo. Fuck. I also hit mine. Unfortunately, we hit different people.
I hit the one jump on the fence. I mean, they already know we're here. Oh, shit.
They're in the building,
I nailed
right?
him. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open this back door for us.
Just be careful, Mike. I am kind of pinchered. Oh shit! One left.
Was that it?
That should be all of them.
Oh, big dynamite bundle. Nice. Necromancer here. I did pick it up.
There's Necker on the ground. Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah, I figured they had grabbed it. Readily. Where's the last one?
The last one's inside, right?
Yeah, no, so that's two. Where's the third one?
Was the third one not inside with you?
What? I killed
Was there
one.
only two?
Oh no.
Because, like, Clue wasn't red anymore.
I'm only counting 2 bodies.
Hmm. Then I have... I mean, if there was only 2, there was only 2, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But Clue's not red anymore.
Yeah. Well, the clue's also been taken.
Well, I literally just grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. Oh, that's just shy, you rude bitch.
I also killed that man with a light swing.
Alright, I'm glad I'm not streaming, because that was embarrassing how many shots that took to fucking hit the tripwire. Yeah, that dude was pushing me a little too hard. What you got? Envelope. EXP. I'm not worried about EXP.
Scrappy's here. What?
Boss is here. It's funny. The guy was pushing me because I had a fucking frag in my hand, and so I threw it at my feet between us, and he ran away, giving me the space to pull out my homestead.
Hmm.
Still white. Who's throwing dynamite in here?
Random. Yeah, you stuck Scrappy, I think. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that's one way of dealing with it. I wanted more loot from it, but...
Yeah. Can't control the randoms.
Yep.
Is that meant to be Roger?
Yeah. You understood. Oh, this sucks. We don't have anything to fucking...
I would have liked the ammo, honestly, after the fight.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, too. Because there was a toolbox and that's it. Because there's a med kit and a toolbox and nothing else.
Yeah.
Cries. Cries and selfish. I'm being selfish. I wanted that ammo.
Yeah.
There's so many workbenches in this site. I can never tell which one's actually real or not. Like whether they'll actually have something on them or not. Because like in this room alone, there's one. Where's two? Where the fuck? Okay, well now I feel lost because it's like, okay, there's one here. Two, three, all in the same building. Okay, I was losing my mind for a second. I'm like, I could have sworn there was a fourth one in here too. It might be upstairs. That's what I might be thinking of. So there's three on the bottom floor. No, I'm just delusional. It's fine.
Me too, there, wife. Me too.
Well, 5 or no, 4 if you count that one. 6, 7. Oh, there's nothing there. Don't ignore that.
My god. I am burning through bingo cards.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm on card 9.
Nice. I actually don't know what card I'm on right now.
6, 7? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly, Marsh. I just now saw the chat saying, "How could you do this to me?"
What do you feel like doing? Should we go fight Ironworks or leave? Because it's both the same direction.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Darb. Hey, since I don't have the clue, I can run rampant with my homestead.
Yeah.
Fucking bear.
There's not really much gained from fighting now.
We can try and just head to Wolf's Head since they sent everything. There is a trait in the tower. Damn, someone's still playing Mecha Break. I wish I enjoyed that more.
I would have liked to enjoy it, but
it's a rampage.
From Page.
Slurpant. Oh, Bloodline XP. But yeah, it's going well, Marsh. At least I think so.
Hunt giveth and hunt taketh away. I don't feel like brave enough to go to the mid tent.
Right. And there, he haven't scanned, right? He just checked 75.
I'm just checking 75 myself.
Yeah, because I feel like since there's not going to be any loot, really, no sense in fighting at the stronghold.
Yeah, I mean, there's not worth fighting for the potential of 1 or 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. No way. Somehow how did I get that sick fucking angle on that?
How?
Is that you shooting or? What do we got?
I'm just filling up on ammo. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean? Magpie, okay.
Right, Matt. Right. Cool, now it makes sense.
I know how to spell things. Pledges. You know what? That's a vibe. Oh.
Pedal bag.
I just want to get across the river safely. AI is undisturbed, so...
They could have a team around them for some reason.
Right. Cart started.
No one within range.
None of is this.
Enemies. There are no enemies. Enemies.
Ah, that's too funny.
Yeah, there were duo. Oh my god.
Hmm?
There were 2 5-stars.
Oh. They really tried. Oh, they were box names too. That's even funnier.
Oh my god, what a fucking lobby that is.
Oh my god, why are there 6 stars? We're only 3 stars. What just happened? There ain't no way that this is all that's playing right now. That does not make any sense how that is the only people available right now.
Could be better. Yeah, that should work. I think it leaves me 2 spots for Catalyst and Deathtude thing. Locating victim.
Hey, look!
Well, howdy. Looking at the time, I'm thinking I'm making this LG and then just maybe watching some anime with you before your stream.
Yeah. I just sent a Teams message because I remembered. I don't remember if I showed you, but there's a seaweed snack that we have, and for some reason, it's labeled as seawood.
Also, do you like how my birthday and Alice kills have just skyrocketed all of a sudden? I've really found like the weapon that's sort of just working well with me lately.
Oh my goodness. I haven't played Blue Archive in a really long time, but I guess there's a new CEO for the company.
I think Rockjaw's on the map.
You think so? Did you see the wiggly lines?
I think I saw like just a slightly like different thing in Darkside.
God damn. Fanny. I'll sell that later. Yeah, what I was saying though is there's a new CEO at Nexon, I think, that was an old executive at EA, and they've already started fucking with the gacha system. And so everyone's pissed and are planning on boycotting the game because I think if what I saw was real, you have to pay extra to limit break your character that you earn.
Oh, sorry.
Owie!
The input was already in. I didn't mean to.
You're fine. It was just like I heard the little from the slice. I started bleeding. I'm like, oh my god, my wife. She cut me.
Oh no, a cat has claws.
But yeah, so it sounds like a lot of people are planning on boycotting Blue Archive if the EA executive doesn't get ousted. Because he's already fucking everything up. Where the fuck is this pipe? There it is.
Oh. Weapon cargo crate.
Yeah, like making people have to pay extra to be able to limit break a character that they just earned through the gacha. What is it? Oh, Relentless. I don't know if anybody had said that.
No. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah, because if you go down, you keep your bars.
Yeah.
Did you have the judgment?
No, he did.
Okay. It's just I heard the and I forgot like you're on Alice, so you're not gonna be grunting like that. Where the fuck are all of the crates? Yeah, thank you. I'm just not seeing my usual crate spots. I've been bamboozled. I've been schmeckledorfed. Wait.
Got a couple more spots to check, but I found a few boxes.
I'm scared. It's too
$100.
quiet.
Yeah.
Oh. Shots over at church. Birds coming in. Oh, I'm just gonna come inside because they're close.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you got him!
We are in the presence of a gamer.
I found some hunt dollars.
I found weapon crates and ammo crates.
Why does my chat keep popping up? That's weird.
That's for me too.
Oh, I'm gonna pop,
Okay. So, 2 ammo crates and 2 weapon
Ooh.
crates.
Someone's got some, fanning over in, Alice.
Balloon has 2 weapon crates and 2 ammo crates.
Trapping up the hole.
Not worth playing around with that.
Alright, don't go down in the basement and don't go out the north entrance. At least the west side of the basement is off limits.
I was on the north side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another worn weapon.
And 1 ammo.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Huh?
That's 100%, isn't it?
Yeah. We didn't start the banish fast enough.
You're being so mean to me. I showered before I started stream.
Oh, careful. Oh, wait.
No, I know it. I'm just poking my head, look through the hole. I'm not leaving.
Holy sh... Sorry, you scared the fuck out of me just now.
No. I've been learning.
I'm very thankful. Holy shit, did my heart sink?
What do you mean, short chud? I'm innocent.
Nobody's within 150. They're all just chilling.
I mean, may as well send it away and head out to.
Mm-hmm. I guess we can head to Catfish with everything. Because everyone's on the west side.
Well, there is people on the north side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they were fighting Butcher. Wow, they cannot hit your beetle.
There's not mats in my tail. Wife would
I
brush
take
them out.
good care of. Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
take very good care of wife. How dare you say that there's mats in there?
I don't need to shave my tail. What do you mean?
Turn you into the lion, poof. That sounds even worse.
No waxing my tail.
Man, if these people want to just like fuck around and not engage, then there's no reason to commit to them.
Mm-hmm.
Leave them one measly little
That's
money
what
crate.
I mean. That's what I've been saying, wife. People need to learn that you gotta commit one way or the other. Either go for it or don't. Can't just be leaving us in limbo.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I get what you're putting down.
I'm being sassy. It's funny.
It took me a second, but I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I totally agree. However, at the same time, like that is such a common like high star lobby is so passive.
Mm-hmm. They're too worried about dying. I just don't have that issue. I'm going to kill them and do the funny if it means I get to play the game and have fun.
Well, GG again.
Yeah, nice gaming with you.
Neither. Sorry, neither.
Huh?
Talking to Guinea.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not getting no shave or waxing. The fuck? Here we can go.
Oh yeah, but what I was talking about earlier is we have that seaweed snack, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, one of our tags is coming out as sea wood.
Oh. Oh.
And so I just sent a message to the grocery guy that handles all their shit. I was like, hey, think you can look into this for correction? I don't know what seawood is, but I don't think it's very appetizing.
Gotta love me some seawood.
Right.
Level 49.
Today we're talking about our top 50 chuds. Number 49. I don't even remember who that fucking person is that used to do the fucking... they used to talk like that all the fucking time. It's funny and annoying at the same time.
Alright, I need...
They used to do these
I'm
rankings
gonna raid
all the
out
time.
with peoples.
Right, that was last game.
I mean,
My
it
brain
was
just kind of was like,
it was a fun last game. I'm happy about it. I must choose. No, I don't. I have complete autonomy on what I decide to do. All right. So let's see. Is there someone that looks like I want to send a raid on joystick? Actually, do we even have any viewers to send over? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, yes, I do. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Who can we send? This is ooh, hang on. You look fun.
oh, I see. I don't like those kind of streams where it's like you have to be following in order to watch what's happening.
All right. There we go. We're gonna send
It's like,
out.
I don't know you. How am I gonna follow you?
Yeah, I don't like streams that are like that. All right. That's my joystick raid planned out. Who are we raiding on? Oh, that's right. Easy clap.
Yeah, easy plap.
Yeah. But have a good time, Guinea. Despite you being rude and calling me stinky. All right. A nice friend to raid. All right, let's see. We got
Void Bun.
Thank you for the follow, Void Bun. All right, we've got our raid set up for Twitch, and for those of you on joystick, we haven't set up raid messages or anything, but I hope y'all have a great time with Kira Lushia, who looks really interesting. I will probably follow them myself so that I get a bit more of people to check out. They look really cute and as tired as I feel. So we'll catch you all again later on ending screen. Hang on, probably. All right, dude. Until next time. Bye bye. After Moody's clip
I mean,
plays,
is there any person who would ever not smash Ditto? I mean...